Now question, guys. What would you rather have? Would you rather have multiple echidna dicks or a large black chaos control dick? Just think about it. All I'm saying is think about it. Second one, I would rather have the second one. Do you think Shadow has a cock ring that he uses in order to hold back the power of his penis? And then he takes it off when he needs to come and use chaos control? What if chaos control is just like a metaphor for multiple orgasms? I gotta take on everybody's worms. It's okay, I've been in a gangbang before. I know what it's like to take care of multiple worms at once. Oh no, guys, he's turning to cum! He's turning into cum! Remember, guys, if you're evil, your cum turns nuts on your face and it's black, get the fuck out of there, because you are doing it with someone that's evil. I need a cigarette. I need a cigarette. That level hate fucked me. That level hate fucked me hard. Chaos. Ah, okay. It might have been worth it for that. It might have been worth it for that. Peak cinema. Shadow, I don't think you had to do that either. Like, you're a combat expert. He's just a kid. You can't break free. Like, did you need to slow him down and drop kick you, or did you just want the extra disrespect? What got cut from this game's final release was the popping sound effect of them pulling the Chaos Emeralds out of their buttholes. Because remember, chat, Chaos Emeralds make amazing butt plugs. Eggman can definitely fertilize those eggs. There's a reason why they call him Eggman. He looks so slutty in that chair. Can I just say that? Like, look at him. He's like leaning back. He's got his legs crossed. He's got his nips out. And he's like, hello. Huh? I'm back. Don't go anywhere. Signal randomly disconnected with OBS, but we're all good. Just refresh the stream, guys. Here, we have a new command just to make sure that you guys can just do that. Apologies. Apologies, guys. We should be good right now. OBS blew up. Yep. Hell yeah, but we're back. We're back, everybody. Oh, thank you, Melda. Jesse Collins, first time chatter. Welcome in, welcome in. How y'all doing? Happy Sunday. Did y'all miss me? Ah! I see you found the new redeem. I tried my best to, oh shoot, and now the nuts isn't going to work. Hold on. No, it should work. I don't know why it's not working. There we go. Hell yeah, because yesterday I couldn't stay for long. It's okay. We ended the stream early anyway, because I was running into like a couple of different issues. I had to stop stream early for work because I mentioned this a couple of times. This is the middle of a really busy freelance time. So I just have a bunch of deadlines and stuff that are overlapping with each other. Hey, Destructo. Hi, Dimex. My main goal is to blow up. My main goal is to get blown, if you know what I'm saying. Anybody want to help with that? It's been a while since I've been blown up. Blown up. I'm talking about my dick. Anyway. You like the PNG? You like the PNG? I'm glad. So I wasn't like really planning to debut a new PNG or anything like that, but my artist finished it early. So I'm like, you know what? We're not going to stream for about a week after today. Today's going to be like our last stream for a bit. So I thought to myself, you know what? Fuck it. Let's just debut it. I'm glad you guys like the PNG. You guys loved the Rouge the Bat one so much, but I didn't want to overly rely on it, if that makes sense. Don't get me wrong. We're still going to be using that one a lot. In fact, I'm trying to come up with redeem ideas so that way I can like transform between the two. But thankfully we'll be able, so that's why I'm like, hey, can you like make another one in the same style, but this time using my actual VTuber model? And they're like, yeah, sure, no problem. I think they really appreciated all of the attention they got, because the Rouge the Bat one just blew the fuck up, like everywhere. On socials, on stream, etc. So it's like, you know what? Yeah, let's do another one this time in my basic style. Because we'll probably use the Rouge the Bat one specifically when we play Sonic games. And like I said, I'll try to add a redeem that can like transform me between the two. But for other games, I want to use this one. So I based on that logic, I still should be using the Rouge the Bat PNG. But again, I want to use this one because it's like, hey, why not? Let's turn today into an event. Let's go all out for today. And I wanted to add more redeems. I just did not have time because I had a meeting before stream started. The Rouge outfit was too distracting. Oh, what's wrong? Are my tits not big enough in this one? I did specifically say make the boobs about as big as the Rouge the Bat one, please. Even though technically they should be smaller because of the chest bindings, but I wanted to go all in with that. Pump action SMG, hell yeah. Gosh, Shadow is so goddamn cool, right? May I ask why no week of stream? Am I going on hiatus? So to go into a bit more detail, I've talked about this a couple of times on stream and in the Discord, but I also made like a more formal announcement in the Discord. But in case you didn't read that, TLDR, New York Comic Con is coming up this week. New York Comic Con is next weekend, so I'm going to be going to New York. And while I can bring my laptop to New York, and my laptop is pretty strong for like just chatting streams or whatever, I can't stream any games off my laptop. I don't have like a big high-end laptop or anything like that. So I'm going to be doing a lot of traveling for Comic-Con specifically. Now you might be asking, well, Bolts, Comic-Con is on the weekend. What about the streams during the week? Here's the thing. I'm going to New York on Tuesday. All right. I'm going to New York on Tuesday because in the lead up to Comic-Con, there are a bunch of events and stuff that are going on all throughout New York. There's like One Piece merchandise collabs. There are bookstores doing events. There are mangaka from all over showing up and doing signings and stuff. So my boss is pretty much, can you go to these events and take pictures, take videos, do interviews and stuff like that, go to screenings. So I literally have something every day between Tuesday and Sunday. So I say I'm taking off. I'm not taking off as like a break. I am literally going to be working like double shift every day between Tuesday and Sunday. And I just can't stream during that time. It sucks, but it is what it is. To make up for that, I'm going to try to host more than one community night during this week. We usually have like our movie or TV show community night every Thursday. I am still going to try to host that on top of maybe doing a community game night because I worry about being away for too long. And for those of you that are wondering, well, why are you taking on so much work? This is like really, really busy con season right now. It's sort of coming up on the tail end of con season because we got New York Comic Con this weekend and we got TwitchCon the following week. I'm not going to TwitchCon. I plan on going to TwitchCon next year, but I'm not going to TwitchCon this year. I just didn't really have like the money or the planning for it. But the idea is to earn a bunch of money this week because I get paid a good amount of money for doing convention appearances and working staff. So every event that I cover and every event that I go to, I get a payout. So I'm hoping to get a collectively big payout by the end of the month because my invoice is due at the 20th. So like any work that I do up until the 20th, I get paid for that at the end of the month. So I get paid for that at the end of the month. I save a bunch of money and a good chunk of that money goes to my model parent and my rigger. So that way we can get our new outfit made. I am basically working double shift to fund the new outfit for you guys because you guys really like the Rouge the Bat outfit. So we're going to go all in with getting the, Bowsette outfit for the end of the year. So that's why. Unfortunately, there's no other way around that. It is what it is. I hate it. I hate being away for too long. Like, you ask a lot of streamers, like, what is your worst fear? And a lot of them will say, like, taking time off. It's not just because we're allergic to taking breaks or anything like that, because I'm not really taking a break. I'm just diverting my attention from one thing to another. It's being away for too long. And my mods tried to reassure me in chat. It's like, hey, like, if you have to take off to do this thing, that's fine. Why are you always so worried about taking that time off? Well, because of the way, like, the internet works and the way that everybody works, it's very much a thing of, like, I worry if I'm gone for too long, then I'm going to come back and, like, a lot of regular viewers are just going to move on to somebody else. Like, we talked about this before, about always sort of being present in, like, a viewer's state of mind and stuff like that. That is unfortunately part of our job of content creation. It's not just that we're allergic to taking a break. It's very much a thing of like, oh, if I'm gone for too long, then they're going to forget about me or they're not going to come to streams anymore when I get back. Like hiatus, that people see hiatuses as like a death sentence. Like, they're terrified about it. Oh, thank you so much for petting my boob. Hey, Take, how you doing? Can we get a shout out for Take 2 action in chat? How you doing, hun? Oh, you live in New York? That's pretty cool. Who in their right mind would complain about the boobas? You'd be surprised. You'd be surprised. So there might be a lot of people still here lingering from before. I want to please just say, please refresh stream if you do not mind, because I had to disconnect and the stream dropped for a brief second. The video player might not count your view. That is something that, again, trying to take Sunny's advice and stuff like that, trying to combat all of this annoying Twitch stuff. If you guys wouldn't mind refreshing the stream, it would be much appreciated. That way your view can count and everything. Because, yeah, viewership across the board for everybody is down. We're trying our best to combat that, which I guess is another reason why I'm worried to take time off, because it's like, oh, viewership is already down. Is it just going to go lower when I get back? It is what it is. Like, it's up to you guys if you want to stay and chill out. It's up to you guys if you want to stick around. Like, I can't, like, force or guilt anybody. If anything, I'd rather not. But I just want to make it, I want to try to put myself out there more and be very much like, hey, this helps a lot. I would appreciate this a lot if you really don't mind. And then just kind of go from there, you know? So thank you guys. Thank you guys for being here. Thank you guys for showing up and helping out. I really, really appreciate it. And speaking of, I had to refresh my stream just now because the thing disconnected. Internet, I love it. I keep refreshing with CR15 every 30 to 45 minutes. Thank you, Gunjack. I don't think you have to do it that often. I think you just have to do it if, like, you click into a tab. If you click into the tab, like if a raid came in or something like that, then you would have to refresh the page. But I think if you're just chilling and redeeming every now and then, you're good. Like, see, the viewership just shot up out of nowhere. So, like, it does work. It's just something, like, we gotta be on top of. It sucks, but it is what it is, because Twitch... God damn it, Take. Oh, Take. Thank you so much for your milk. I appreciate that. Hey, New Rider. POV lurkers in Twitch's eyes. Yeah, your guys... You guys are just robots. I hate it. It does make me wonder, and we'll talk about this while I stream. Yeah, we just shot up again. It's like, it's ridiculous. Like, I'm trying to keep track of the live viewership, and it's like, Jesus Christ. Like, going from like 15, almost 30 in like 30 seconds. That is not a normal jump at all. But that's just how Twitch is. It's so fucking weird. I hate it. I hate it, and I'm glad that more people are speaking up about it. Everyone is in like a state of panic and confusion, even like big streamers. Oh, thank you for watching the stretch routine. But hey, I'm Knight, how you doing? And Gunjack, thank you so much for taking that into consideration. Yeah, the pump action SMG, that doesn't make sense. You can tell whoever, like, it's funny because the person who directed that scene did the Sonic the Hedgehog movie. You would think that, like, they would understand how a gun works. Now I am bricked. No, you're not. No, you're not. You gotta release. You gotta let it out, hun. Let it out. Let it out for me. Will you let it out for me? Okay, it did. Okay, so this time, because we stopped in the middle of an event, this time it's saved. I'm planning on getting Bayonetta this week. Fuck yeah. It's more like a shotgun to me. It's not a shotgun. It's like an automatic, but you don't pump an automatic. You just load the cartridge and pull the cock back. You don't pump it like a shotgun. That's not how the game... That's not how, like, a gun works. Come on, guys. You had one job. Literally, this game is about... this game is just one glorified excuse to give Shadow a gun. And you couldn't even understand how to get the gun right. Pull the cock back. No, you don't want to pull the cock back. You want to pull the foreskin back so you can get to the cock. I mean, you know, you want to cock the shot before you blow it. I mean, you guys know what I mean. You guys know what I mean. You guys know what I mean. I hope you do. It's a punk action SMG, and if you're asking, yes, it can exist. Is that what it looks like though? This topic derailed fast. Welcome to a Bolts the Mechanic stream. By the way, there's a Billy Hatcher. Yes! Take! We got that gun last time. We got it last time. We got the Billy Hatcher suck cannon. It's just the suck cannon from Ratchet and Clank. I heard Gawk. You heard Grok? No, we don't support Grok here. True, but then again, we have stuff like Trigun, which has the barrel of Ash's revolver on the bottom, so it isn't even lined up with the hammer. That is true. Oh, chat! You know who's gonna be at Comic-Con? The creator of Trigun.
Years ago?
The creator of Trigun is gonna be at Comic-Con. In like support of the new Trigun series. Yo, for real? Yeah! And guess who's gonna get a chance to potentially see him? Guess who's gonna get a chance to potentially see them? It's this big, smug motherfucker right over here with the big tits. You are the suck cannon from Ratchet and Clank. No, I make people suck cannon from Ratchet and Clank.
Booba.
Oh my god, you look horrifying. Oh my god. Maybe they had the right idea of putting you down, Maria. If something like that approached me with those big old eyes, I would be like, yeah, I would shoot it. I'd kill it. Oh, okay, we gotta see what the villain's mission is. annihilate the gun forces. All right. Oh, if you had 2-player on. Wait, what would happen if I had 2-player? Ouch. Hi, buddy. What is it? Oh, you have to rescue people. No, don't want to rescue people. I want to kill people. We're on the genocide route. I'm on the genocide route before it was cool. Gun. Can I shoot him now? No, they're different agents. Maybe Maria's gone too long in space. This is what happens when you stay in space for too long. You just turn into a big-eyed moe character. I think there's just something about the moe art style that does not translate to this game's aesthetic, which I think is what they were trying to do. And I'm like, guys, no. Hey, Doom. How you doing, Daddy? How you doing, Doom, Daddy? I love you, Daddy. Ow! Wow. Goodbye. Ow! Ow! What the? What shot me from the side? Oh. There we go. I do like how he hovers in the air when he shoots. It feels like it's very easy to abuse. It's not fun, but it's there. Yep. I am curious what, like, 2-player does. Take, if you ever visit me, we will play Shadow the Hedgehog 2-player. Dad wants the genocide. Dad, can I? It's time to genocide all of the soldiers. Which, like, given the way that the world is, maybe I'm not allowed to say that. All right, where are we going? Where are we going? We're going here. Okay. Oh. Determine your route in advance with the map. Okay. Can I open the door? Hell yeah, I'll keep that in mind. Fuck yeah, hun. Fuck to the yeah. Oh, it's another route. Alright. Where are... Ooh, what's this? Holy shit! Billy Hatcher! Suck! 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 Do the dreaded suck! Oh, we killed him. Cool. Oh, wow, we just blew up a bunch of guys. Cool. They keep doing that suck. What are you gonna do? What are you going to do? Alright, we're good, we're good. Why, hold on, why isn't the nut on my face redeem working? It says it's connected to Twitch. Maybe I have to disconnect it and then reconnect it? Give me a second. Yeah, it's connected. It should be working. It might just be like frozen or something. That is weird. Now I just feel bad for them. Don't be. Don't be. They knew what they signed up for. Booba. I just saw in Blue Sky, I just saw there's a mod that lets you play story mode with 2 players. Yeah, no, there are mods. There are mods in like action replay and stuff like that where you can play with like multiple people. The thing is though, we're not playing this on a mod. We're not playing this on PC. I am playing this off of my GameCube. Because I am, whoa. We're playing this all on my GameCube. So there isn't really a way to play with 2-player unless somebody was here. Can this door not open? Where am I supposed to go? What do I do? Where do I go? And I would walk 500 miles and I would walk 500 more. Got a cup of tea. It's nice. Ooh. Chat, are you a tea or a coffee person? Oh, I can stick up the fire too. That's pretty cool. Like, does this hurt the is this only good for like getting boxes? Hey, Lance. Tea? Interesting. Tea, coffee, green tea, coffee, green tea. Oh, now the door opens. More of a tea person. Ow. Okay, yeah. This gun is a cool novelty, but I can't really kill enemies with it. Sorry, Take. I gotta get rid of your gun. Depends on the mood. All right, like, what puts you in the mood for tea and what puts you in the mood for coffee? What did I do? I asked a simple question. What am I supposed to do? How do I get across? Or do I go down? Ooh, that's kind of cool. That's kind of cool. All right, that was kind of sick. The wall jumping in this game is actually pretty fun. The wall jumping in this game is actually pretty fun. I guess it was just to get to a higher level. All right, destroyed the bomb. Blast this wall. Ah, goddamn, blast the wall. Not me. Oh, I gotta pick it up. All right, wow, this really is just a... No! I can't see! I can't see! I'm gonna blow up! I'm gonna blow up! Oh my god, I'm gonna blow up and not in the fun way. I'm gonna blow up and not in the fun way. No! Oh. I guess that happened. Very funny, Gun. You know, it's funny that your name is Gun, and like, this is the game that you fuck me over with. God damn, sorry. That's coming out of your pay. Oh, shit! He just straight up stabbed me with a knife. Respect, actually. Genuine respect. I deserved that. I definitely deserved that. Whee! Oh, checkpoint. Gotta be sure to get all the checkpoint. Gun doesn't jam. Ratchet suck cannon works because you can switch it to suck up and you need to switch something to actual fighting. Yeah, agreed. The fact that you can only use like one gun at a time is a little annoying. If they were to ever remake this game, it would be cool if you could carry... Whoa! Whoa! What the fuck is happening? What the... Chat, what's going on? What the... Huh? Huh? What the... Is it the fan? Is it the fan? I guess it's the fan? But like, that's weird. Why did it work like that? That was very well. Gun, damn. Out of this house. Out of this garage. Out of this household. Banned. Banned. Spirits be gone from this house. I do like the... Ow, ow, ow. Ow, that's mean. I'm just trying to genocide you guys. Come on. Don't be mean. Don't be insensitive. Come on, I'm sensitive. My clothes are sensitive. The tips are sensitive, guys. Has your mommy ever told you to be sensitive with the tip? Gotta be sensitive with the... I have no idea what I'm saying anymore. See, guys, this is how you can tell, like, I'm more on my game because I just devolve into absolute degeneracy. Once I stop doing that, that's when the stream stopped being fun. I love Gundam build models often. Ooh, you mean Gunpla? I haven't built a good Gunpla in a while. But yeah, it seems like a lot of people like tea. I wasn't expecting so many people to like tea. I'm like a big coffee person. Coffee is like my big thing. I prefer coffee. It's, I like tea. I think the thing about me is that I don't really drink tea or coffee for the taste. I drink it for the practicality. What shot me? I drink them for the practicality. And coffee is just a more practical thing to drink. Because, like, I know there's, like, caffeinated tea and stuff like that, but unless you specifically... What the fuck? Where's the elevator? Well, that was horse shit. That was so many layers of horse shit. And at least it still counts. I also like Monster Energy, not often, mind you. Here's the thing. I, like, don't drink energy drinks because of how ridiculously bad they are for you. But I also said that I would never drink coffee. And now I drink 2 cups a day. So I have a problem. So it sucks. Oh, I do like milk tea, though. Milk tea is pretty fire. Milk tea is pretty fire. I like milk tea. Whoa, oh, whoa, I missed one. Whoa, get the gun. Get the gun, get the gun. Gotta get the gun. Get the gun, get the gun. Gotta shoot the gun. Find the key, oh, how happy you'll be. Oh, I like strawberry milk tea with boba. So, like, I got milk tea kind of on a whim. Oh, you're Multiverse Sonic? Hello, Sonic, over on you. We got a lot of Sonics on YouTube. But yeah, I drank milk tea kind of just by accident because my friend accidentally ordered too much milk tea with our Chinese food. And he's like, do you want this? And I'm like, fuck it. And I like it. I like how milky it is. I like how it almost tastes. It tastes like very subtle chocolate milk in a way. So that's good. I haven't had it in a while because there aren't really a lot of places near me that... Oh shit! They're just surrounded. This is like an interesting like picture. Just like a bunch of dudes with... I can get a knife! I can get a knife! Yes! Yes! I have a knife. I have a knoof. I am a menace. This is giving like major Chucky energy. Is this not giving like major Chucky energy? Stabby, 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 stabby. Whoa. I'm going to be the world's greatest stabber. Hi, guys. Bye, guys. There's a lot of gun agents here. Like, a lot. But at least the level gives you a fuck ton of guns. That's kind of interesting. What do you have there, Shadow? A Knife. It's literally like... I know Shadow is edgy, but all I can think about is that Kirby meme of a bazooka. Okay, I gotta blow up a wall, right? Got to blow up a wall. Can't exactly aim with this thing. Is there anything here? Like, these guys are showing up out of, like, doors with no rooms. Oh, did I just throw this? Oh, that did something, I guess. Whee! Whee! Whoa. Where am I supposed to go up? I don't know. This place is kind of like a maze. Wait, does this mean you betrayed Maria? Yeah. Because Maria's like, save people. And I'm like, I'm gonna kill him. I'm gonna kill him. I'm gonna kill him dead. Shadow, you motherfucker, why are you shimmying up the pole with one hand? You guys see this show off here? He's shimmying with just one hand. Okay, that didn't work. Where am I supposed to go now? We broke open this door. There's like nothing in here. I guess the idea is we were supposed to find these guys. Shadow just got a present like that. Shadow's just got to show off when, like, nobody is around. I don't know. Do you guys think Shadow is the show-off type? Do you think, like, he poses? I think he's like Dante a little bit, where he tries, or like Virgil, where he tries to act cool, but he's kind of got a dorky side. Rouge won't let you hit. I found this really cute comic of Shadow and Rouge, where, like, Rouge was helping Shadow find a get a cell phone, and he's like, I don't need a cell phone. I don't need a cell phone. She's like, trust me, hon, you do. So she gets him a cell phone, and she's texting him, and she's like, by the way, how do you like the cell phone? He's like, it's all right. He's like, do you know why I got you that cell phone? And then she just sends like naked selfies to him. That is such a fucking power move. I love that. Where the fuck am I supposed to go? I don't even have half. I didn't even get half of the soldiers. This is like a maze. Oh my god, Shadow's like Vincent. I wouldn't say Vincent, I'd say like Virgil. He's kind of like Virgil. Shadow says he isn't trying to show off and then shows off like crazy. He would do that. He would show off like in front of very specific people. I could see him show off in like, oh, whoa! Whoa!
Damn, not here.
What the fuck was that? Excuse me? You could just casually go into space? Hello? How the fuck does this work? Alright, we're not going that way. Damn. Well, yeah, you're in space. I know I'm at the space station. I didn't think I could just casually walk outside. I'm wondering where I'm supposed to go now. This level's a little bit like a maze. A little bit like a maze. Oh, right, I came from here. Wait, so that means there might be a door over here? Yes! I was right. So there's like multiple doors. Slide in through the crack. Get in through the crack. In through the crack. I'll slide into Rouge's crack if you know what I'm saying. Hello. Before standing in the room, you should take recover of those heartless soldiers. Alright. Kill the soldiers. Got it. The Ark is one of the worst levels in the game. Is it because it's a giant maze? I'm feeling that a little bit. I'm feeling the... I'm not having fun because this is a maze. Why is it a maze? That is annoying. What the fuck? That's such a huge blast radius. That's such a hugely annoying blast radius. I don't know if you know about it, but there is a comic. It's adorable. Is Amy X Shadow Rising raising their kid together? I don't really ship it, but it's cute. I have seen a lot of Shadow and Amy artwork, and I'm not gonna lie, I might have been converted. I might have been converted. Hello, camera. Would you like to adjust yourself behind me, please? Whee! Shad Amy, yeah. Or what is it? Like, I think some people also call it like Crimson Rose, maybe. I'll take that. It's cute. It's cute. I don't like... That's one of those ships where it's like, I don't like actually ship it, but I see the vision, you know? I see the vision. I see the vision and I like, I appreciate it. Again, it's funny that I like that ship arguably more than the fucking Knuckles and Ruse ship, if I'm being honest. I'm just gotta bust my nut real quick. Oh! There we go. My canon explanation is whenever Shadow does that, he's just letting out a massive orgasm. That's his chaos. That's his chaos burst.
No, stop.
It's a burst of cum. You guys miss these streams. You guys are gonna miss this, aren't you? I think it was that room was a jump ball area. All right. Oh wait, was it like the red spot or something? I am. Damn, that must be some spicy, powerful cum if it does that much damage. Never underestimate a hedgehog that holds it in for too long. Shadow's got a lot of stress. He's got to let it out. Oh, this is the wall jump area? There we go. Never underestimate. Okay, I thought there were only like 5 of these fuckers. Like, why are there so many? Unless the idea is that I'm going in a bunch of circles. I don't know what that button did. I imagine it did something. No! No!
Not here.
You know, and I was just gonna praise this game for its wall running. I was just about to praise the game for its wall running actually being pretty good. I take that back. Vehemently take it back. You were mistaken. Because I know like some people don't like wall running in Sonic games because sometimes it's bad. Like in fuck, what's the name of the game? What's the name of the Wii U game? Sonic Lost World. I know that game has wall running, and a lot of people don't like the wall running in that game. But this one is like, it's pretty responsive. Were you guys... What the... Oh, I didn't get rings. Fuck. That's right. I didn't get rings. There are no rings here.
No. Men, forgive me.
There just aren't any rings.
No, stop.
That's actually a good point. Why are there barely any rings? Chat. Grab a ring. Thank you. All right. Also, it looked like there was a wall that I could break here. Yep, I could break that wall. That's probably what this is for, right? Because there's no dynamite. Whee! All right. Me personally, I'm not the biggest fan of shipping Knuckles with anyone. Not because he doesn't deserve it. He absolutely does. It doesn't seem like pushing anyone because of the Master Emerald. Yeah, he's got like his own shit to deal with. All right, that doesn't help. I guess I got to come back with like a bazooka or some dynamite. Hey, Orchid, how you doing? And then it can't be consistent. That's Shadow. That's true. That's just this game. Now that like I have an idea of what the game is like, it's easier for me to lock in with it, you know? Oh, hello there. Did I forget you? I'm sorry. I'm sorry, sir. Allow me to give you... Oh, shit. Wait, I thought you guys were dead. I killed you guys before I died. I don't know why you're still here. Alright. Can someone give me a ring? If you like it, then you should have put a ring on it. If you like it, then you should have put a ring on it. If you like it, then you should have put a ring on it. Whoa, oh, 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 whoa, oh, 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 oh. If you like it, then you should have put a ring on it. If you like it, then you should have put a ring on it. Da 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 da. I don't forgot all the words. And that's why Julie Sue was perfect for Knuckles. Who's Julie Sue? You doing pretty good? I'm glad you're doing good. I'm glad everyone's doing good. Oh, okay, hello. Almost got me. Okay, we got about 12 more people to find. Ow. Alright, it looks like the... Hold on, let me turn off my tits and turn them back on. It might just be that, like, Twitch is busted. Because it is, like, a connection thing. And remember, we did have to reset our connection because OBS was being a butt. I don't want you guys to waste your points and then, like, it not do anything. You know? Here, let me try it. Let me try. Oh, that's on cooldown. There we go. There we go. Now you motherfuckers can pelt me with whatever the fuck you want. Sorry about that, Lazarius. A character from the Archie comics. Oh, interesting. Bolts, you know how to get to the computer room? I'm not looking for the computer room. I'm just trying to kill people. Hey, no sweat. I'm probably wrong then. No, yeah, I don't know if you're wrong. I haven't read the... I didn't read a lot of the Archie comics when I was younger. Believe it or not. Hey, the new PNG looks amazing. Thank you, Doom. How you doing, hon? All right, we got about 17 more guys to go. We're just running around at the speed of sound. Got places to go. Gotta follow my rainbow. I mean, this is probably easier so far than if we were actually trying to find the gold because this is a maze. So I'm literally just running around looking for guys to kill because we're trying to do the genocide route for everything. We're going to do the genocide route and then we're going to do the hero route and then we'll see how much time we have left. If we have any time left over after stream, after doing like the genocide and the hero route, because we're not getting all the endings, because fuck this game. Oh, here we go. Then we might play some more Crosswells. Whoa! Hey! You can't snipe at me. Oh, he's got a shield. And I killed him still. Whee! Whee! Well, we have to fight Sans. Oh, I have to spin dash him in order to get to the shield. In order to break the shield. Got it. Alright, we're almost there. Ooh, this motherfucker was holding a Billy Hatcheray. That's hilarious. I'm just doing a Rivet sprite. Ooh, wait, what do you mean a Rivet sprite? That sounds cool. Like Rivet from Ratchet and Clank? Are you like making a sprite? That's cool. Oh, hello, random tank. That definitely was not there before. Ow, 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 ow. No! Fuck, I have 2 lives left. Come on. Come on. I gotta find dynamite. I gotta find something to break that wall. There are, like, breakable walls, but the thing is, they're not near, like, ammo crates or anything like that. Break the bear! What the fuck? Break the... Why can't I break the crate? Okay. I don't know why it won't let me break the crate. You have to throw it? That's annoying. At least I could suck up the fire. Through the fire and the flames, we're gonna burn it all down to the ground. Through the fire and the flames, we're gonna have a good time right now. Through the fire and the flames. Okay, I just went in like a big fucking circle, didn't I? Yep. Yeah, you did, Bolts. You went in the biggest of circles. I remember, like, this is less of a Sonic game where you can use guns and more like a Sonic game that forces you to use guns. Here's the thing. You can play this game without using a single gun. You can just do the homing attack the entire time. I wouldn't be surprised if there is, like, an achievement where if you just play the whole game with the homing attack. If anything, using guns is kind of preferred in a lot of ways. The homing attack isn't great. They have not... It feels weird to say they haven't perfected the homing attack, even though I feel like people like the homing attack in Sonic Adventure. Here, it's, like, just as slippery as the rest of his movement. Because sometimes it doesn't lock on. And sometimes you, like, dart off the screen when you ricochet off an enemy, which is annoying. Very annoying. So, like, there have been some times where I've accidentally died because I've flown off the screen trying to kill an enemy. And I'm like, come on, guys. Oh, man, come on. Don't be like that.
No! Men, forgive me.
I'm going to stick around for the entire stream because I don't want to miss a second of this, even though I really would like to see if you modded if my modded Skyrim is working now. Thank you, Destructo. You can still lurk. You can just have, you don't have to, you can have the stream on while doing your own thing. Like any of the like things that I put in place to be like, hey guys, this would like help the stream. You guys don't have to be super active here in order to count as a viewer. You just can't be a quiet lurker, unfortunately, because of the way that Twitch wants to calculate everything. Fuck you. See, like, ow! What did I hit? No!
Not here.
Fuck me. Fuck me with a spiked dildo. God damn it. That's what I mean when I say it's unreliable. Because, like, you have to kind of like Sonic 06, you have to trust. No!
Not here.
No! I have to do all of that over again. I don't have a second monitor like I would want to if I did put the stream on the second monitor. Okay, so I think you can keep the tab open and still count as a streamer, as a viewer, if you just don't turn off the audio. Just keep the audio on, and you should be able to click off the stream and still count as a viewer. I think it's only if you have ad blocker on and mute the stream, then you don't count as a viewer. You have to have the volume. You have to have the volume open. Yeah. If you really don't want to hear the sound of my succulent voice, I get it. Mute the tab. Do not mute the stream. And yes, there is a difference. Mute the tab. Do not mute the stream. Shit. Missed. It's fine. We're just gonna do this. We gotta start from the beginning. Start from the bottom. Now we're here. Yeah, there's a lot of, like, annoying homework that you have to do as a streamer, chat. I, like, hate it. Whoa. I hate it. but it's unfortunately the way the platform works. Like, even now I can see like the views are fluctuating because people are like trying to figure out the best way to get this to work, and I appreciate all of you so much. Also, like, if it's too much hassle, but also if it's too much hassle, I get it. Like, I 100% get it. I'm not gonna sit here and give people homework on how to be a viewer. It's not even yours or anybody's fault. It's just fucking Twitch. Oh, who's shooting at me? Did I get him? There we go. There's 60 fucking people on this floor. I watch another streamer and I muted them, but I still get points from them. Yeah, it's weird. You'll still get points as if you're viewing, but you won't count as a viewer in terms of like the numbers. It's dumb, and I think it's really, really dumb, but that's how Twitch is operating. And yeah, I'm gonna call Twitch dumb on stream. I'm gonna call them dumb. Yeah, because you bring up a very good point, Gunjack. It's like, oh, but I'm still getting like channel points for viewing. Why does my view not count? That is an excellent question. That is an excellent question that I wish I knew the answer to. Unfortunately, I don't, outside of just Twitch's system to make sure that people count the way that they want to be counted doesn't work that well. And it's annoying. The only thing that like super guarantees that viewership works is commenting, doing redeems, etc. So from how everything is looking, I'm guessing there is like 31 to 35 people here. It's probably closer. Actually, do you guys want me to say like what the live viewer count is? I could probably pull it up and be like, because I do have a thing that should like determine it. Give me a second. We are currently sitting at roughly 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33. Including my mods, 33 livers, 34, 35, 36. We are currently sitting at like 38. We currently have about 38 viewers. Twitch is saying we have 29. Think about that for a second. That is weird, right? That's why everyone's so upset. Cause it's like, that's a big difference, you know? That's a really big difference. It's such a big difference, and it's like, you could sit here and be like, oh, well, like, you're still showing 31. That's still a good size. Yeah, sure. But one, it's not great if I'm, like, trying to get my metrics up and stuff like that, which I am, because we've been doing really well. But it's also a thing where it's like, I feel bad for, like, smaller streamers. Like, I consider myself a mid-sized streamer right now. I don't think there's anything up there. I consider myself like a mid-sized streamer right now. So like, even if I see massive fluctuations, it's arguably not going to be that different from what like my average viewership like is. But that should have opened the, nope, it didn't. That sucked. I thought that would blow up a hole in the wall. But I feel bad for smaller streamers too. Because think about it, it's not uncommon. Yes, I'm giving you guys a crash course on how like viewership works and stuff like that. That was bullshit. That was bullshit. That was bullshit. I call bullshit. It's not uncommon to have like a, oh, I can get extra lives this way. It's not uncommon to have like fluctuations, revolving around like say 5, maybe 10 people. Maybe if like ads are on or something, you'll have a fluctuation of like 10 people. But casual fluctuations of 15 to 20 people minimum, that's not right. I don't care what Twitch says, that is not normal. That is not normal at all. And if you're a small streamer who like maybe caps off at 10 or 11 viewers, if you're suddenly averaging 2, because the handful of people that are supporting you just aren't counting anymore, that hurts them way more than it affects other people. Why are you checking your ARM DS? So when I originally created my design, my ARM, the DS on my ARM is like an intercom system. You know, like Buzz Lightyear from Toy Story? Buzz Lightyear Star Command. That's the idea. So it is a DS, but it's also like an intercom system. So me checking my DS like this is basically me talking to chat. Like I'm displaying chat on my intercom system, and that's how I'm talking to you guys. I haven't had the chance to like display it properly with my model and stuff like that. There were plans to have a redeem where I would like open up the console on my left hand and there would be like a talking interface, but it was too much money and I had to get it cut. I might add it some point in the future, but right now I'm trying to prioritize like the outfits and all the other ideas. But yeah. So yeah, that's how the viewership thing is like working for a lot of people, and it's really, really fucking dumb. Do you hate it when you enjoy watching a silly streamer playing silly games while drawing and your drawing app decides, nah, I'm gonna die and take the save file as well? Dude, that's the fucking worst. I can't say I've experienced that with like drawing. I have definitely experienced that with editing. Like I'm editing a clip or something like that. And then, I finish like most of it, and even if I save it, the fucking program crashes, and suddenly it's like, oh, we're gonna prioritize the autosave feature and not your actual save file. So you lose a bunch of progress, and I'm like, no! No! I hate when that happens so much. You have now been moved to phone Twitch. Okay, I don't know how Twitch's new like botting policy affects mobile viewers, because everything that we've described seems to primarily be like desktop viewers. I don't know how mobile viewers are like being affected and stuff like that. I don't know if there's a way around. I think just to be safe, just make sure that you're setting off redeems, I guess. Wait a fucking minute! I was in this room! I was in this room, and there was no like... There was no dynamite here! There was no dynamite here! Did the dynamite just not spawn last time? Fuck this game. Anyway, hi, how are you? How's the shadow game? It's okay. It's okay. Whoa. Different model, maybe? Maybe. I don't think this is like an RNG. Oh, no, wait. I was confusing that room with a different room. It's so hard to tell when all the fucking rooms look the same, you know? It's a pain in the ass. I don't think it was no, I don't think it was a glitch. Ow! No! Oh my god, I thought the knockback was gonna kill me. That would have sucked. That would have sucked so badly. Okay, now let's see if this works. If I can like blow up this wall. Nope, that didn't work. How am I supposed to break open that wall? I'm back from reading the Bible with my dad. What I miss. Are you serious, Rosa? I feel like this is the worst place to come to after like having a fun Christian or Catholic time with the family. And I know because my parents just came back from church and they have to listen to me sound like this. Ow! Well, I'm getting shanked by all of these military guys. My favorite porno. God, that's so dumb. It is very, very dumb. Welcome to Twitch. I haven't seen your PNG piles. That's new to me. So I do have two PNG tuber models. This is my second one that I literally just got made last night. So you're not really... Ow! So you're not really missing much. But I'm glad you were able to make it. Yes, Skyrim works. Fuck yeah! So it doesn't even work on... the fact it's an anti-botting policy is also stupid, since most bots are going to send one automated message and get banned anyway, so it doesn't even work like that. What they're trying to do, from what they explain, is they are specifically trying to combat bots that don't comment. Because some people do botted viewership, and you can sort of sometimes tell if a viewership is botted if a person has like 100 viewers or something and nobody is commenting on the stream. Because bots generally, like you said, will send that one command and then don't comment anymore. So that's what they claim they're trying to combat against. It's like, no, we want to combat against botters that like, or like encourage chat. It almost feels like a hostage situation where they're making it sound like, well, if you got an active chat, then like you guys should be fine, right? Like it's our fault if our viewership is low. It's like, oh, get good. Like you should just have a community that talks more. I'm like, guys, most streamers in general, big or small, most streamers, I want to say, I'm going to throw out a rough number, like 70% of most viewers' chats are lurkers or are not going to comment on everything every couple of minutes. So, I don't know, unless you have a way that distinguishes, like, if you want to classify somebody as a bot because they comment one thing and then don't say anything for the rest of stream, fine, whatever. But like, it's starting to affect people that are active in chat too, or lurkers who will like still do redeems and stuff like that. It's just dumb. And the fact that like they haven't really given any strong definitive comment against all of this pushback is what's annoying. Fucking Megalodon made a post yesterday, not yesterday, like 2 days ago, and it resonated with a lot of people. Because like it showed, and the reason why it resonated is because it showed, hey, this isn't just affecting small people, it's affecting big. What? No!
I gotta help Maria.
No! Get daddy back in here. There we go. Like it's not just affecting small streamers, it's affecting big streamers too. And I don't just mean VTubers. Like hand cam streamers are starting to complain. They're starting to see dips of like 50 to 100 viewers. That is like massive. And even if you want to argue, oh, well, they already have big platforms and stuff like that. All right. First off, it shouldn't matter because like it should still, like, just because you're big doesn't mean that you should be unfairly punished for the whims of a platform being stupid. You know, I always hated that mentality that some people are like, oh, well, if you're a celebrity, you deserve this bad thing to be happening to you. It's like, no. No one signed up for that. No one asked for that. It's so fucking dumb. Vine Sauce is flooded with content. Exactly. I see some streamers that add a redeem to show that they aren't a bot. That's what I'm trying to do. Sunny has like a stamp redeem, and I kind of want to add something like that. Actually, chat. Hello? I could add a stamp redeem like right now. It would take like maybe 15 minutes. I don't want to bore you guys. I don't want to do something in chat. I don't want to set up a stream while I'm streaming. Because I did think, because Sunny has a stamp redeem that seems to work. It's like just a quick thing where it's like, hey, just like press this stamp so that way Twitch doesn't think that you're a bot or something like that. I was thinking of adding something like that, but it's like a kiss redeem. So it's like you guys can like kiss my model or something. But it'll be done in a similar style to like if you were stamping a piece of paper. I was thinking of like adding something like that. Just to like, so Twitch doesn't think that you guys are bots or anything like that. How do you think that sounds? No, I'm too low.
Not here.
I'd let you borrow the code for mine. Aw. Oh wait, you do. Orchid, do you have a stamp redeem like that? I am curious. Like, what does yours look like? Please explain to me. Unrelated to anything, but I uploaded something for you in Discord whenever you want to look. Thank you. If, like I said, if you guys ever want me to see something, unless I specifically ask for it to like show it on Twitch or something like that, just tag me in the Discord, and I'll check it out there. Oh, did I get any rings? I don't think I got any rings. But I just realized this level doesn't really give you a lot of rings.
I sense the presence.
Why doesn't this level give you rings? If I spawn back in and I have like no ring, okay, I do have rings. If I spawn back in and I don't really have any rings, I'll like die after like one hit. There we go. All right, so we gotta find 19 more dudes. 19 more dudes. I'm gonna kill it with a knife. I killed him with a knife. I watched one person who made a daily request, and you have a level that goes up. Oh, I got a couple of people that are like that. It's like it's called like a tip jar redeem, basically, where it's like, oh, so and so tipped the channel this many times, that kind of thing. It's like a really simple, like 1-point redeem. This makes me realize Zentreya is a huge streamer. Yeah, they are. Did you not think Zentreya was a huge streamer? I chat like on average every 5 to 10 minutes. And Gun, you are great. Lurkers that get treated like bots. It's fucking stupid. If only Twitch had a CEO that actually knew how their platform worked. I agree. I mean, that's the problem with a lot of these like tech companies is that they have people that don't understand anything about their stuff. Oh, god damn it. Thank you for your milk, Ash. They have people that don't know anything about like social media or like what content creators want running these platforms. It's fucking dumb. Say what you want about like people like Mark Zuckerberg and people. Oh god damn it! I can't say. Oh god, I sure hope I'm not being shot at right now. I can't see. I can't see. God damn it! All right. Say what you will about like people like Mark Zuckerberg. He at least understands how the algorithm works. But his problem is the opposite end of the spectrum. He knows how it works. He's just a terrible person because everything he's doing is deliberate and it's dumb. But that's like different than say someone who's like, oh, we have your best interest at heart, but you can't really tell if they have your best interest at heart because they don't know how the platform works. Like that's kind of the trade-off. Some people enjoy letting the stream go as like background noise. Yeah, I'm like that too. When I get home from work and like I sit down at my desk and I start working on like redeems and shit like that, I'll like put 3 streamers on in the background. I'll like pick 3 friends on in the background and I'll just have them go up. I'll like announce my presence in a way and like maybe banter with them a little bit. I was just in Melissa Tiefling's stream before this one. I was in Melissa Tiefling's stream. I didn't have time to check out Sunny's stream because of that meeting. Who else? I was in like Sane's stream last night. Like every time I'm like multitasking or working on something, I'll have something on in the background. I'm always in Kiko's streams and stuff like that. Trying to support the homies. But I can't comment all of the damn time, especially if I'm working or multitasking and doing other stuff. It's just the way that it is. So when people are like, so the fact that my view potentially doesn't count is very disheartening. And even then, it's not like it would be a hard automatic, like put in a message every once in a while and people, and real people love to work. Exactly. I watched one person who made it, I have a check-in that people can do once a stream, keeps track. Yeah, I'm a chronic lurker since I often open friend stream while working on other things. That's what most people are. And like you said, most people will like watch streams at work or like when they're on a jog. Like streams are basically podcasts. They're basically live podcasts if you think about it. Thank you for patting my knee. You're a little too close to my crotch, but I'll allow it, Octo. How you doing? Zuckerberg, Benzos, and Musk. I despise those people from the bottom of my heart. I do too. Hell, I was just in Strix's stream, and like their main topic was saying like "fuck Elon" and "fuck the Cybertruck" specifically, and I agree with them. Fuck that shit. Fuck that shit. I'm out. Can we go up? Can we go up? Hit the button again. Get up. Get up. Fucking no! Damn it! Stupid elevator. I have to wait for it to come down. But yeah, that's kind of how it is, and it's really, really dumb. But like I said, I think the fact... Look, I think Twitch... Maybe I'm optimistic. I want your guys' opinion on this. Do you think Twitch is genuinely going to do something about this, or do you think Twitch is just going to be quiet? Like, I'm genuinely curious. Because I feel like a lot of people are just sort of throwing their hands up, they don't know what to do, and they're like reasonably scared because while nothing is technically happening to their community, lack of viewership does affect things. It affects things like sponsorships. It affects things like, no, stop running into Maria. It affects things like your sponsorship opportunities. It affects things like brand deals. It can affect your morale, which in turn, thank you for petting my boobie. It can affect morale and in general, like the attitude of the streamer. Like if, not gonna lie, I know like we all say viewership doesn't count. I get it. And I think viewership does count. It just shouldn't be like the main thing that counts. But as someone who is trying to do this professionally, trying to do this as at least a part-time thing, if I log in and there's like only 2 people, if I only have like 2 live viewers, like if I go from like 40 live viewers to 2 live viewers, I'm sorry, I'm gonna be disheartened. I'm gonna be upset about that. I'm gonna think that, like, I did something wrong. I'm gonna think that, like, you guys hate me. I'm gonna think that, like, something, like, before blaming the platform, even if it is the platform's fault, I'm going to blame myself, and I think that's most people's mentality. I'm gonna think that, like, I fucked up. And it's like, what am I gonna do? If like, I betrayed your guys' trust, or, like, I just maybe am not that good of a streamer as I thought. Oh, there's another thing here! Fuck! Okay. I did not see that. Ooh, a key. I never got all of the keys in these levels. If it negatively affects enough larger creators that complain about it, they'll probably address it. That's what I'm hoping. And that's why, this is going to sound like fucked up, but that's why a part of me is, like, glad that it's not just affecting small streamers. Because if it was just affecting mid to small size streamers, Twitch would not do anything about it. They wouldn't, because it would take a stink from, like, a big creator. Like, I don't know, Ninja or somebody like that, to be like, oh, wait, we gotta do something about this. Shit, we gotta do something about this. Okay, fine. Oh. How does this open? The fans aren't on. What does this game want me to do? Like, come on. I need to bring a bomb across this. I can bring a bomb across this. New PNG, that's new. Yep, literally just got finished yesterday. Literally just got finished yesterday. I'm glad you like it. But yeah, so like I said, the fact that, like, bigger streamers like Megalodon, who, fun fact, raided into our friend's Sane yesterday, gave him, like, a massive boost. Good for them. Speaking of raids, Vadrileg, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. Welcome in. How you guys doing? Can we get a shout out for Vadrileg? And hey, on topic of what we're talking about, can we please type in !welcome in the chat? Can someone type in !welcome in the chat? Because this is also the stupid fucking thing with Twitch. Oh my god, this game. Yes, we're playing Shadow the Hedgehog. The best game that's 20 years old. I'm just running around like a dumbass trying to find more things. Well, welcome in, raiders. Welcome in. My name is boltsthemechanic. I'm a retro mechanic Vtuber, heavily inspired by some of mine and maybe some of your favorite video game franchises of all time, like Ratchet & Clank, Jak and Daxter, Sly Cooper, etc. I'm a retro variety streamer, here to share fun facts about some of your favorite cartoons, anime, and video games, while also being tremendously down bad over some of your favorite cartoons, anime, and video games. We do a bunch of stuff from variety streams, playing fan games, doing like doing theme streams around some of your favorite games, etc. If any of that sounds like something you'd be interested in, please consider dropping a follow and becoming a loyal Card Keg member of the garage. Ooh, you're playing Digimon, the new Digimon game that came out. That's awesome. How is it? How is it? I'm probably not going to get to it for a while. For those that are also joining us, if you would not mind clicking the link that we just shared in Twitch stream, it would be greatly appreciated, because due to a lot of the Twitch changes, raiders are not counting as live viewers anymore. You literally need to go back and refresh the stream in order to count. Thankfully, all you have to do is click the link that we provided to make it nice and easy. Every little viewership counts, and we greatly appreciate it. We're actually just in the middle of talking about a lot of Twitch's like changes and stuff like that. Okay, why does this game? I just realized what the problem with this game is. This game doesn't have a map feature. This game does not have a map feature at all. What kind of 3D platform game doesn't have a map? I'm like running around in circles and I'm like, man, it would sure, where's the map? I'm like, clock is near 30 minutes. I was playing the beta before I bought it. Ooh. Oh, I did get a chance to play like a demo of it at New York Comic Con a while ago. I just went in a big ass circle. Okay, I'm starting to kind of understand how the layout works. We don't want to go that way. Or do we? We do. It's the only way to go. Bolt, I'm gonna turn you into a goblin. You said that numerous times, Zoe. I'm waiting to be goblified. Sorry, I mean demo. Yeah, I played the demo at Anime NYC. Yeah, I played at Anime NYC like a while ago. Whoa. It's fun. It's fun, and it looks like a lot of people like it. I probably won't get to it for a while. If you guys do want to watch somebody that's playing the game, and see, this is probably like a terrible thing to do because I'm telling you guys to go check out another streamer. Can we shout out Sunny in the chat, please? If you guys do like Digimon, go check out Sunny's stream because they are currently, I think still currently, they are currently streaming the new Digimon game with a new Digimon inspired outfit, and they're awesome, and I love them so much. And it, like, even like these little tricks and these conversations I'm talking to you guys about regarding like getting around Twitch and stuff like that, we do owe it a lot to them. Would you rather be a regular goblin or a mind goblin? What the fuck is a mind goblin? What's a mind goblin? This level is just one big maze. It's really annoying. Digimon Time Stranger is so good, even if I've only gone through the first dungeon so far. I want to play the Digimon Time games. My biggest fear is that they're just so fucking long, because they're basically full-length story RPGs. I need to get through this wall. Ugh, but I need like a bazooka or dynamite. And even then, I can't carry the whole thing across. Where's their dynamite? There's gotta be dynamite. Dynamite! Yeah, the Twitch changes have been interesting. That's like what we've been talking about, like trying to get around the Twitch changes and stuff like that. I do love the concept of the new game that cryptids and monsters from mythology and folklore were just Digimon. Oh, that was like a concept. Wait, is that in the game? Slight spoilers, I'm fine with it. But like, is that a concept in the new game? Because that's very interesting. That's actually something, that's actually an idea that they played around with in the last Digimon anime. Let's look for a checkpoint and warp. I will in a second. I think I know what I gotta do. Not having a map would be fine for a more linear game. But shout out to the Hedgehog, extremely non-linear and circulars with its level pathing. Game definitely needs a map. This isn't the only level like this, by the way. Fuck me! Fuck me! Okay. Fuck! It's too heavy! It's too heavy for me to jump over it. Which means I need to turn the fans on, but how do I turn the fans on? This game is gonna make me crash out, guys. I'm not even at... Bolt, I have bad news. I have to nerf your boobs for Sprite. Oh, you're making a Sprite for me? Aww. Yeah, you can nerf my boobs. That's understandable. There aren't enough pixels to contain my boobs. That's really nice of you, Doom. Thank you. Yes, you have permission to nerf my boobs. Just bound them up tighter. It's fine. It has in the opening stuff like the Yeti and Loch Ness Monster being Digimon, like in the opening. Nessus was a sea demon. Interesting. So that is actually a concept. I'm towards the end of the fucking level. Okay, let me go to like another space and see what happens. Where's back here? Did anybody watch Digimon Ghost Game? Did anybody watch Digimon Ghost Game? Because that was an idea played with in that anime. It was the last Digimon anime, and it ran for like about like 2 years, I think. I liked it. It didn't look like it was that popular with a lot of people, which is sad, but I sort of understand why. It wasn't the most well-animated Digimon series. And it basically had a Monster of the Week format, but the idea was that it was these kids finding Digimon. Like, they were investigating Digimon that were inspired by, like, not just Japanese folklore, but like online rumors and stuff like that. Like, that was kind of cool, like internet rumors and stuff like that. I'm like, that's a cool concept. That's a good idea. That is, I think, bringing Digimon into like the modern day. Because like they had to go on their cell phones and look up like stories on the internet to track them down. I'm like, that's a cool idea. So the idea of like Digimon being tied to like folklore and stuff like that. I know a lot of Digimon are clearly based off of folklore, like Renamon and their evolutions being based on the Kitsune and the Foxfire and stuff like that. But I don't think the shows or story ever really went into it in that much detail. So if the games or even the newest anime, which I think airs today, and I need to watch it at some point, if it does that, then that would be interesting. I have no fucking idea where I'm going, chat. I have no fucking idea where I'm going. If I'm just running around playing this game in the background, I'm sorry. Finally, we found somebody. Like, I'm literally going off of there not being a lot of enemies. Like, I'm literally going off of whether or not I run into soldiers. Ouch! Jessica, thank you so much for the follow. Can't wait to get my Kamen Rider Digimon. Yo, wait, take anime that's airing right now. There's a new there is a, not Kamen Rider anime, but Kamen Rider Love Letter anime that is airing right now. And it is some of the most over-the-top, stupid, dumb fun I think I've seen in a while. I fucking love it. They added like a Greek gods at some point, and that was cool. Okay. For those who liked Digimon Ghost Game, thank you for that, Pat. For those who like Digimon Ghost Game,
Booba.
Thoughts on the gamer girl Digimon? You know, the darling Digimon. The one who was like the partner of that Chuni kid. And like his Digimon partner was basically acting like an obsessive girlfriend, which was very funny. But I'm sure a lot of people were like, really, and like every time she digivolved, she just turned into like more mature woman. I think her name was Jellymon. Thoughts, chat? Thoughts? Hear me out. They are fine. Take, who's your favorite Digimon? Chat, who are your favorite Digimons? Jellymon, yeah. Chat, who's your favorite Digimon? Who are your favorite Digimon? But yeah, I'm glad you like the Kamen Rider anime take. I need to send that to Mike. I don't know if Mike knows about it. Oh, I have to send that to Mike. I've been like so bad at messaging people the past like week. It's been like really bad, guys. I'm sorry. Because I've been like prepping for Comic-Con and trying to get these like stream ideas and stuff to work. It's all just been a mess. I'm gonna get rid of, whoa. I'm gonna get rid of this gun, see if this makes a difference. It sucks that I need the dynamite to get through the wall. Like, can't I just shoot? Oh. Okay. Oh, does the thing not respawn? Ow. Do I have to like keep doing that over again? Fine. That's fine. Yeah, I'm curious like what some of your guys' favorite Digimon is. Riding in my car right after a beer, day by day, get me out of here. DUI, now why won't you die? That song has been forever ingrained in my brain, and I blame all of you for it. Hot take, I'm fond of Edamon. Is that a hot take? Why would that be a hot take? Feels like a lukewarm take, you know? No!
Not here.
Chat, why didn't that lock on? Why didn't that lock on, chat? Oh, that's so annoying. Oh, this game is starting to get to me, chat. So some of the soldiers respawn. Not all of the soldiers respawn, but some of the soldiers respawn. That's annoying. And I missed one. Like a bitch. There we go. Bethamon, both mods, trust. Ayo, do a poll for stream ideas. Why? I can just why? Do you want me to do something different? I can. Even if we like switch stream, there's not really gonna be that much of a difference. I still want to try to get as much as I could in this game because let's be honest, guys, we're probably not gonna return to Shadow after this stream. It's not a bad game. It's just like not doing it a lot for me. Unless I had someone to like literally guide me through these fucking stupid levels, then maybe we could do something. I need to find dynamite. Where's the dynamite? Where's the dynamite? I have to like slowly retrace my steps. I have a few. Stingmon. Stingmon. Is it because of the voice? Is it because of the voice? Take. Do you like Stingmon? Stingmon. We have the same brain rot. Let's go. Fuck yeah. Hyperfixations. All in your time, Bolts. I'm happy you got in touch with me a couple times on Discord. Yeah. I do respond. I do, like, monitor everything that goes on in Discord. I might not always comment on everything, but I do monitor everything that goes on in the Discord. Like, I want you guys to feel like I am actually paying attention to you and that I am actually involved. It's the least I can do for you guys taking the time to show up here. All right,
Forgive me.
what's getting you? The thirst? Hey, Ray, can we get a shout for Ray in the chat? Sorry, guys, it's taking me a second to, like, go through all the comments. Can we get a shout for Ray in chat? How you doing, hon? I'm sorry, hon. I'm not dressed up as Rouge anymore. Do you still love me? Can you still find it in your heart to love me? I just went in a big fucking circle. There's so many circles in this game! Fuck! Here's the thing. It wouldn't even be a problem if, like, it was easier to find alternate rooms. I see the entrance to the rooms, but I can't break open the walls without, like, dynamite or some shit. And I can't carry dynamite throughout the whole game. It's fucking dumb. How does this game work? I don't know. I just feel like he's not well liked. Seko's favorite is Guiltmon. I think that's the red dino's name. Oh, Guiltmon. I remember that one. Shoutmon from Design Alone, and because my first and only Digimon thing I've fully seen is the dub for Digimon Fusion. Okay, I'll give you Shoutmon on the design. I think he's annoying as shit. I'm sorry. I did not like Digimon Fusion all that much. I liked the idea, but I think Digimon Fusion is the only Digimon series I never finished so far. Which is funny because I don't think the anime finished either. Like the dub for the anime, I don't think it finished. Let's see if I can bring this anyway. What the fuck? Make it travel across? Whoa! Where's the explosive? Whoa. Let's be honest, this game is just a weird take. It was. Blame the children who really want it. Blame all the edgy, like, preteens who wanted to give Sonic a gun during, like, the peak of Halo and Call of Duty's popularity. Okay, maybe not the peak, but, like, the start of Halo and Call of Duty's popularity. Man, I can't even finish the level if I wanted to. Oh, I think I see what I have to do. That's annoying. Chat, I know what I have to do. I now know what I must do. I've got to get the dynamite from all the way back here, and I have to throw it across the fans. I have to throw it across multiple fan platforms to blow up that wall. This is gonna be hell. Take pity on me. Let's see if we can do this. What happens if I just throw it? Are you serious? That's not how that works? I can't. How am I supposed to? Chat. Am I missing something? Anyone who's played this game before, please, like, backseat the fuck out of me. I don't care. How am I supposed to? I go through these two tunnels. The game was like a 6 out of 10 for me. This game was never, a lot of people, like, hold this game in very high regard. I don't think it was, like, beloved. How am I supposed to break this wall? I'm supposed to be able to break this wall. I can't break this wall. I can only break this wall with dynamite, but there's no dynamite around me, chat. Where's the dynamite, chat? Where the fuck is the dynamite? There's gotta be, like, you gotta find dynamite and then walk it all the way to that room without a map. How do you do that? Chat, like there's no marker system, no nothing. You gotta do all this shit from memory. I'm just gonna grab a piece of dynamite. I'm just gonna walk around with it and pray. That's all I can do at this point, because there's like several rooms. Checkpoint. Oh my god. Okay, we found a room. Ow. I don't like this game. This game gonna give me anxiety. Watching me with your anxiety. You know, as I'm saying, do the big 3 of the classic PS2 arrows like Cooper, Jack, and Action, Ratchet, and Clank, because it makes sense, you know? Funny you say that. So, I was thinking, we were talking about this in Discord. Actually, let me finish reading chat, and then, like, I'll get my thoughts, because it's very funny you say that. Yeah, missions like this be like, I hope you went through this level with a fine-tooth comb, because God help you if you have to backtrack. Stingmon is a big Kamen Rider reference. Oh my god, he is! I never noticed that! Like with the red eyes and shit. Why did I never notice he was a Kamen Rider reference? That's so cool! Oh my god, that's so cool. That is so cool. Okay, we got 11 to go, chat. We got 11 to go. We're almost there. Just gotta kill 11 more. Call me an edgelord. I'm a fan of Belzamon. You and like so many other friends. My friend Geronimo Kiddo fucking loves Belzamon. In fact, for a lot of like the new people here that don't know, we did do like a Digimon tier list once, where it was like, hey, like Smash or Pass Digimon edition, and their number 1 was Belzamon. Like that had been their childhood crush since they were like 14. I love you being yourself. Thank you, Gon. I love you long before your Rouge phase. No joke, guys. I do appreciate that. Like, I'm not saying my mental health is like bad or anything. I'm okay. But like when I get exhausted, and I have been a bit exhausted from all the freelance work, it's harder for me to ward off the brain worms. So getting that assurance that it's like, don't worry, we'll be here even when you're not sexy Rouge the Bat, you have no idea how assuring that is, because that's always like the fear when you do like a gimmick or something for a while. I'm sure like other streamers go through this. I wonder if Yomi went through this a little bit with her with her villain outfit stream, where it's like, or if she's going through this now with fucking no. We have 9 more people to find. We're not giving up. Oh, there's a pole. We're not giving up. We got this. We got this. We're not giving up. You shimmy up that pole like a slut, Shadow. You got it. Strut that stuff out for everybody. This is what the people want, Shadow. As I mentioned, the fact that Shadow 05 don't got a map is crazy. I can understand some levels not having a map. Like, some levels are pretty straightforward with, like, branching paths. I can understand not having a map. This is not a traditional Sonic level. It's a maze. It's a maze with corridors. Like, you put this in... Ironically, you put this level in any third-person shooter game or something like that, and people would lynch you for not having a map. People would, like, get on your ass like you have no idea if you had a game like this without a map. It's ridiculous. 8 more. 8 more. 7 more. We're almost there, chat. We're almost there. What the fuck? Is there nothing in this room? So many of these rooms are dead ends, too! Like, what's the point of, like, finding a room, like it's a branching path, and then, like, there's nothing there? All right, you know what? We're gonna look around for, like, 20 more minutes. If we can't find those 7 officers, they're probably, like, off on a side piece. If we can't find those officers in, like, 20 minutes, then we're just gonna end the level and go straight. Digimon Fusion, aka we need to sell flames. I mainly like the shotgun X5B, Shoutmon X5B design. I love the absolute sick-ass mecha design Shoutmon fusions have. That's fair. I like his transformations. They're pretty cool. I just think he's an annoying character because his whole personality is, I'm a loud and annoying child. And I'm like, I deal with that literally every day at my job. I don't need to deal with that here in my escapism. There was like one, yeah, there's like one checkpoint that we missed. Where is it? I think that checkpoint has to be where the remaining officers are. Where? Where? Where could they be? Okay, there's a breakable wall here. Let's look. Let's look for dynamite. Let's look for dynamite. Dynamite! Okay, I think I have an idea. Oh, did we not break this wall open? I think we did. There's just nothing here. I knew I was one of them. Aw. Digimon Fusion is like how I know about Lilithmon. That's fair. I love Lilithmon. Oh my god, no wonder why Digimon Fusion was shit. It was dubbed by Saban. All Digimon was dubbed by Saban, except for Tri and the 2012, not 2012, 2020 reboot. Almost all Digimon was dubbed by Saban.
No, stop!
Like, almost all of Digimon are still hack dubs to this day. The only ones that didn't get the hack dub treatment were, ironically, the throwback stuff. Like Digimon Tri, the reboot series that I don't think anybody watched. The dub just didn't make it that far. The dub also had like Vic Mignogna as like the edgy character, and I think that also kind of killed a lot of people's enjoyment with the dub. It's like, oh no, because this was like around the time all those allegations with him came out. It's like, fuck, no, 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 fuck you, god damn it. Oh, it was this wall. I went too far. I went too far. That was my fault. It's okay. I know what I need to do. Let's get blown up. Guilmon from Tamers and Gamamon from Ghost. That's fair. Bolt is not a fan of this section. Is anybody a fan of this section? Come on, come on. Bring out the... What's the name of this level? Bring out... It doesn't even display the name. Bring out the fans of this level. I have a few questions. Genuine fans of this level to the front of the line, please. I have just a few questions. Chat, I've been in this level for 28 minutes. 28 minutes. Think about that for a second. There we go. Jesus.
No, spare me.
It just brought me full circle. Are you fucking kidding me? That's the wall I was looking at before. So I guess that's a shortcut. Is there another wall that I can break? Maybe it's in the computer room. I don't know where the computer room is.
Spare me.
I already broke this wall. God fucking damn it. I know what we have to do. We have to bring Chansey to a sacrifice table. God fucking damn it. Did you try finding the computer room? I don't know where the computer room is. There's a few other rider-based Digimon too, but I would need to look them up. Okay, hear me out. I haven't beat this since I was 13 or 14, homie. Worst case, restart the level. No, I've already died and had to restart the level. Bells of Starmon? What does Bells of Starmon look like? Send me a picture. DM it to me. Maybe I should watch more Digimon because in my opinion, it's better than Pokemon. It is. Digimon has more of a mature identity.
Men, forgive me.
But because of that, I understand why it's not as popular as Pokemon. Because Pokemon definitely has like a more well-rounded global general appeal that works with like people of all ages, kids and adults. Digimon is weird because it advertises itself as a kid's thing when it really arguably shouldn't. But like it's still mature, you know? Like it's still a mature series. Hey, Callie. Is that the woman with the big tits and the snake arm? Yes. Maybe I should, yeah. Well, yeah, watch more Digimon. I think I'm supposed to bring this bomb across over here. I don't think they would have this platform here if I wasn't supposed to bring this dynamite across. Level design. Hi, Bolt. Yeah, that checks out. Okay, there we go. Even Devil May Cry 3 had a map, and that game low-key didn't need it. Imagine if Silent Hill had no map. I would kill something in the silence of the hills. The hills are alive! Alright. Alright. Anything? Okay, this is dumb. What's the point of that platform being there? I thought they were baiting me to be like, no, you gotta bring the... Ah! That explosion did not hit me. Fuck you, game. Fuck you and your cereal. God damn it. God damn it. We got 10 more minutes to figure this out. That was Saban during the worst era. Neo Saban era. Oh, I get you. I get you. Yeah, modern Saban. So, like, the same Saban that did Glitter Force. That Saban, basically. Like, not old school Saban, modern day Saban. Bro's lifting TNT stacks twice his size. What can I say? Shadow's just a Chad. Shadow did not skip out on his reps. Hey, Doom. Lost Impact, it's called. Oh, the name of the level. Half hour, 28 minutes. Yeah, we've been on this level for 28 minutes. It's been closer to an hour because remember, I lost all my lives and then I had to restart from the beginning. So it's more like I've been on this level for over an hour. All right, Take just sent me their design. Take, I don't know why you have to do a hear me out. That's just objective fact, what you just sent me. That's just objective fact, what you just sent me. It's just a female, it's just Belzamon with boobs. You just sent me a picture of Belzamon with boobs. That is like objectively the only thing that would have made Belzamon's design more fire. Just give him big ass titties. You might be joking, the community is a separate level entirely. Oh, okay. Guys, it's really hard to like tell when you guys are being sarcastic and I'm crashing out over a stupid game's design. Like, I hate this so much. Or maybe this will take me somewhere. I say watch Future Card Buddy fight with it. It's underrated. All right, I'll add it to my list. Goddamn, need to rename this game to Shadow the Slughog. Shadow the Hedgehog over here. What the fuck? I didn't have to go 2 levels over to get dynamite. It was just up here. This game is going to give me an aneurysm. Ash staying 10 for 30 years was pretty wild. Look, I think it's wild that we complain about that, but we never complain about The Simpsons. Have you guys noticed that? Like, I understand it as like a joke or a meme, but there are some people who are like, Ash should have grown up. Ash should have grown up. Like, look at other like major shows that go on for a while. It's pretty typical. It was pretty typical in comic for a long time for cartoons to just not age up their characters. Even nowadays, we got like the Loud House and stuff like that, which doesn't age up their characters. This camera is also garbage, so I can't look at the walls properly. Maybe there's a crack over here. I can't tell because the textures are so black. I'll try bringing the TNT over here and see if that does anything. Whee! There we go. And Power Rangers Mega Force. Ooh, is that the one that I did? Oh my god, it's the dude that pissed on Eggman's wife. No, he pissed on the moon! Or are we calling the moon Eggman's wife? Hey, Bolts, you playing my favorite game? Hope you're loving it. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba, I'm loving it. You can just hear the overwhelming enthusiasm in my voice.
No, stop!
Will that do anything? Nope. That did fuck all. If I do say so myself. Yeah, I have no idea where I'm going. I have no idea where I'm going, chat. I have no guide. I have no map. Should I look up a guide? Chat, should I look up a playthrough? I'm like this close to just doing that. It's either that or I know where the end of the level is, but I'm not going to be able to get Tino! Wilma! I never joke about my love for this game. It's genuinely peak. Aside from the flashback arc levels, they're actually mazes. All right, Bells. Where the fuck am... Maybe you can help me, Booba. Where the fuck am I supposed to go? I am missing 7 soldiers that I need to kill. And I swear I've gone in like several different circles. There's only like maybe one area that I haven't opened yet, and I genuinely have no idea how to open it. Ew, Loud House mention. Look, the creator can burn in hell. And the fandom is very weird. Extremely weird. I will say, I have come across some very upsetting fan art of the Loud House in like my efforts to find more animation and dub work. It's very depressing. Do not, under any circumstance, look up Loud House art with safe search off. Just don't. It's really upsetting. Loud House is like what is like a lot of people's animes in some ways when you look at it strictly from an art perspective. I'm not going to talk about it anymore. It's depressing. The show itself is fun. And they kicked the guy off the writing team, thank goodness. It just sucks that, like, it'll never really be able to wash away that stank, you know? Wasn't me. I have the receipts, Tino! I have my activity feed says otherwise. I like the goth from Loud House. Oh, the one that just looks like Wednesday Addams. Hey there, cute femboy. Hey, Godzilla. How you doing? To be honest, I need more Sonic shows, and we'll need them to bring back Manic and Sonia. Oh, yeah. Anybody in chat, because we finished this. Anybody in chat watch, we finished Sonic Underground. For those who don't know, for like the past month, we were watching Sonic Underground in like our community movie nights. And it was interesting. We didn't finish the show. But we watched most. I'm just gonna finish this level. Fuck it. Nice job. Yeah, we didn't finish it. What we did was we watched like the first 10 episodes. Then we watched the Knuckles episodes because Knuckles appears in like 4 episodes. He has his introductory episodes and then a 3-parter. And then we're like, let's just watch the last 4 episodes of the show just to see how it ended. I was not expecting the second to last episode of Sonic Underground to have a full-on Jamaican song with the Jamaican flag present and everything. But you know what? That is very low on the tier list of weird shit that you would find in Sonic Underground. Excuse me? Yeah. So like the thing about Sonic Underground is that the whole show, or it's rumored that the whole show was made as a marketing tactic by Sega in order to sell music and print more money. Both to like they wanted to make a music-based show, both to like, you know, sell albums, but also for royalty fees, because every time an episode would air with one of the songs, they would get additional royalty fees. So they made a music-based Sonic show called Sonic Underground, and legitimately, across its 40-episode run, every episode has like a 2-minute song in it. And they're all in a bunch of different genres. Some are classical, some are rock. And there's just one song in like the second or third last episode that I shit you not is just a Jamaican song. Like it's got the like it's got like the stereotypical Jamaican theme in the background, and like it kept flashing the colors of the Jamaican flag, like red, white, green. It was weird. Like all of us in chat, we were watching it in Discord with like, I was watching in Discord with like 8 other people, and we're like, what is going on? It wasn't like reggae. It was like the every little thing is gonna be all right. It was like that kind of melody. It was just weird. It wasn't reggaeton. It was more like that kind of laid back Jamaican song, which was weird because they were playing with rock instruments that did not fit the music at all. But whatever. I still remember when we thought on the first Knuckles episode that we were going to escape the mandatory song only for the song to show up. Right, we were watching Knuckles' introductory episode, and it was so weird because the episode was almost over. Like, there was less than 5 minutes left in the episode, and they're like, hey, we almost forgot to put a song in. Here it is. It was so weird. Yeah, the show was that popular. It wasn't that popular. It had like, oh, okay, can't do that. Oh, I gotta get up. Oh, okay, so I'm supposed to get on the platforms. I don't even know what's going on. Like at all. I'm not paying attention. I am too busy, talking about fake reggaeton music. Oh, what the fuck? Wait, why did it take damage? That was weird. Wait, do I just have to get on top? Do I just never watched the show, but I have heard about it. It is a very weird. Oh, that's cool. I could just do this forever. Can I just wail on him like this? Holy shit, I think I could just wail on him like that. That's pretty funny. I gotta get up top. Whee! Hit him, hit him. Like, the arc of the homing attack is very strange. I can just, like, keep doing this for... Oh, I can destroy the weapons, too. I'm just gonna keep teabagging him like this. Wow, that slowdown is something. Oh, I ran out of rings. They never found their mom. Yeah, their mother will be found. Biggest lie in television. Their mother was, in fact, what the fuck? It can go up top, too? Biggest lie. You want to know what's also funny? The voice actress who plays their mom in Sonic Underground, she did the mom, a couple of side characters, and then never acted again, as far as I can tell. Like, I could not find any other of this woman's acting credits outside of Sonic Underground. It was so funny and so weird. It was made before my time. It came out in 1999. What do you mean it was made before your time? How old are you? The game, though, the show is only 25 years old, chat. We're all old. We're all old boomers here, right? 2007? Wait, so you're 18? Whee! I'm 20. Damn, I thought we were all hags here. I thought we could all come together. No, don't loop-de-loop and pull, and your shoes are looking cool. I was going 2023 now. Wow, I did not expect my community to have so many youngins. It's interesting. It's very interesting. What's it like watching an old hag like me, chat? Like, as long as you're of age, I don't really care what your age is, but it's just kind of funny. I always anticipate, because my appeal is nostalgic retro, I always just assume that most of the people that watch me are like mid to late 20s at the youngest. Oh shit. What the? You lied! You lied! The game fucking lied. Fuck. Need more rings. Get the top. There we go. Just keep hitting him. Just keep hitting him. Destroy, 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 build, destroy! Anyone watch that show? Destroy, build, destroy. I was born in 1992? Interesting. Chat, guess how, I've said my age, but just to see if you guys are paying attention to me. How old do you, what year do you think I was born? I have mentioned it. Pop quiz, chat. I have mentioned how old I was born. I have mentioned my age. Ooh, can I shoot at him? How old do you think I am? Oh, did I kill him? I'm turning 40 this month. Gun, it's okay. We're kindred spirits. I'm 32. I'm 32.
How dare you harm
Watching old
Maria?
hag bolt, I would say out of pocket, down bad. Watching old hag bolt, I would say out of pocket, down bad, and probably the human equivalent of that ratty marsh cover in his own splooge meme from South Park. That's funny. Oh, that reminds me, Bolt, did I tell you about this cool exhibit that's happening at the UK Museum where they're showing off random items, pop culture items, memorabilia from the 90s? Yep, the 90s is now old enough to have a museum exhibit. I mean, the 90s was almost 30 years. The 90s was 30 years ago, so that makes sense. Here's the thing, guys. I consider if something is 10 years old, then it can be retro. If something's 20 years old, then it can be vintage. If something's 30 years old, then, like, you know, it probably does deserve its own museum at that point. Ow, 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 ow. Hag femboy. More like more like hag random furry. I swear this guy's model changed in between cutscenes because he did not look like this at the beginning of the game. Dude, fire your stylist. The purple does not go well. The weird purple V in your chest does not go well with your black military uniform. Also, who the fuck took that photo? I'm sorry, who took that photo? Why does that look like a candid Photoshop? Why does that look like a candid photo of, like, Shadow and Sonic being on a date in Venice or some shit? Like, Sonic's legitimately posing for the camera. Where'd that photo come from? It was taken during Spring Break 2006. Aw, Spring Break. Remember when Spring Break was your excuse to go to the beach and just fuck anything that moves? Petridge Farms remembers. Oh, I'm still on the villain path. I'm just not on the extreme villain path. Oh, you can't really divert towards the neutral path unless you... Okay, so we're still going to get a villain ending, I guess. They knew what they were doing. Hi, Tails. Why are you here? Sure, Tails. Destroy the president's escape pod. Got it. Don't hurt him. They took it before Sonic and Shadow Kiss in Sonic Adventure 2, remember? No, I don't remember. I must have missed that cutscene because I never played the game. Alright, we gotta get up top. Ow! Bitch! Bitch! So I have to destroy the escape pod. I assume that's at the end of the level. Yo, Takish, how you doing? If someone's bi, but they're single, does that mean they're on standby? Hey! If someone's bisexual, does that mean they speak in binary? Hey! I hear your jokes. I hear your jokes. Increase my fiber intake? What? Ow. If it's 30s old, I'll need to up my fiber intake. I do actually need to up my fiber intake. I really should. I don't eat enough fiber outside of, like, muffins and stuff. Gotta get to... Oh, I think I have to get to the end. Like, I think I just have to reach the end before the escape pod does. And then destroy it. Come on. Come on. At least, again, I hope that's what I need to do. Whee! Oh, thank you for the big stretch. A child in a game about guns? That's a very good point. This was back when Tails was like 10 or something. But like, Charmy's also in this game and he's supposed to be like a little kid. Where do I go? This way? I guess I'm supposed to follow the monitors? Checkpoint. Whee! Whee! Right, grinding on my rail right after a beer. Can you open the door? Please open the door. The soldier's fear has forced the door. See, it's weird when the game is like, you still need to kill your allies. Did I make it? Um, no. Come on. How have you never played Sonic Adventure 2? It's Drew's the Bat's first appearance. Because I didn't grow up on, like, I didn't have a Dreamcast. I didn't grow up on Nintendo consoles. So there was no, like, legal way for me to play that game back during the early to mid 2000s. And my friend who had a GameCube did not have Sonic Adventure 2 Battle. I found out about Rouge through Sonic X. I never played any of the later stage Sonic games. You've got to be fucking kidding me with this. My bad if I released the tension on my Mega. Oh my god, the game crashed. Just like a bowl of roller steel. Oh my god, the game crashed. Hi, Gly. Gly, the sheer magnitude of your beauty crashed my stream. How dare you? I hope you saved. Crash out in 3, 2, fuck! Okay. You can play Sonic Adventure 2 on Xbox One. I don't have an Xbox One. I have a Series X, but it belongs to my brother. I do have the PC port of Sonic Adventure, but the PC port isn't that good. So if I do play Sonic Adventure 2, I'm probably going to play a mod. But yeah, it looks like my game crashed. So we have to restart, I guess. Unless someone wants to get me a physical copy of Sonic Adventure 1 and 2 for the GameCube, in which case I can stream the original version. That would be really cool and very poggers of you. I grew up on Sonic Generations and Adventure. I grew up on the Genesis games, and I played some of the games on Game Boy Advance, but I didn't play a lot of the console games. Like at all. I bet it was Plankton. I knew I heard someone yell, Shia Kazing! I understood that reference. I hope you saved. The game auto-saves. It should pick up from the beginning of the level. I just have to start the level over again. But that is weird that it crashed. It is very weird that it crashed. That's a little concerning. But that is always, like, that is always the potential downside to working with old hardware, is that you could run into crashes like this. So let's see where it picks us up. Is the copy you have scratch? It's a little scratch. It's used. Because I got it off of eBay. I can't skip this cutscene. Fuck. I guess we have to look at this god-awful military uniform. Like, come on, man. Purple with the light blue? Those colors do not even match your different colored eyes. It is an old game.
We can continue to fight.
It's okay. It's okay. We're all good. If it crashes again, then we'll just restart from the beginning and do the hero route, because it might just be crashing. Because it's not a length crash. It might just be a specific checkpoint crash. We'll see. It also could just be a bad case of bad luck and a fluke. Remember, guys, I ran into unique glitches and crashes in Sonic 06 almost 20 years later. All right? Like, I'm just built different. All right? If your game is flawless, it will just hate me and, like, combust into fire as I play it. It will just happen. No ifs, ands, or buts. As someone in the military, they need to do that. They need to do this in the past because of safety reasons. Oh, wait, really? Like, that's accurate? Why? Why did the uniforms look like that? Remember, I have to destroy the plane. Remember, I have to destroy the plane first. Humans in this game look so bizarrely shaped. Well, because a lot of them are just cleaned up Sega Saturn models, or they're just cleaned up models from the Sega Saturn engine. Also, we have an ad running right now. I'm sorry. So that's why they still look so blocky, because it's like it's kind of still early PS2, late PS1 block quality, just smoothed over. Whee! We want protect the escape pod from the black creatures, destroy the president's escape pod. We want to destroy it. All right. I think... Ow. Bitch. Looks like you can... Oh, I can wall jump for a little time. Noted. Checkpoint. Okay. Oh, there's a Jeep. I can get in a Jeep. Riding in my car right after a beer. Day by day, get me out of here. DUI, no, I won't you die. All right, I'm done. We want to go this way. God, what did I do? All I did was commit vehicular manslaughter. I'm innocent in all of this. Oh yeah, Sonic is now in Hedgehog with the fucking skibbity toilet too. What did you just make me read, Godzilla? What did you just make me read? How dare you? Bolt is like Vinny, no matter how paused the game is, they will always find a bug to crash it. I'm just that good, chat. I'm just that good. The game company should hire me to play test, because I will find all of the bugs that nobody else could find in your games. I'm just that good. The uniform is similar. The uniform is similar to dress uniforms, but the colors are wrong, and the safety reason was for things like big... What the fuck was that? What the fuck was that? Are you kidding? I just careened off the side of the road. Alright. There we go. Oh, I gotta get on the thing. Well, I can't. How do I grab onto the thing? Do I have to, like, get directly below it? Hold on. There we go. There we go. I'm good at games. I'm good at games. No, I'm not good at games. I am the king of games. Okay, wait, go. And directly jump. Fuck! So aside from the previous crash, how's the playthrough been so far? Well, we're not really taking it seriously anymore, and instead having riveting and enlightening conversations about the state of humanity, being a content creator on the internet, Twitch being a butt. You know, let's be honest, my streams are just chatting streams while I play a game from your guys' childhood. That is basically what my streams are. This is getting annoying. And I hate Skibbity Toilet so much. I do. I want to see the next Sonic do that thing. No. Don't. Do not put that out into the world. Because now, Sonic is going to make a reference to Skibbity Toilet in the latest movie. Typical stream then. Exactly, honey. How are you doing? Can we get a shout for Gly in the chat, please? Just keep running. No! I was so close! It is real. I don't want to think. No, I don't want to think about it. If I pretend it's not real, it can't hurt me. Hey, Scythe. Thank you guys for enduring the ads. So close yet so far. We got so close. We've come so close and got so far. But in the end, it doesn't even matter. I had to fall to lose it all. But in the end, it doesn't even matter. One thing, I don't know why. It doesn't even matter how hard you try. Keep that in mind. I resign to explain the due time. All I never with the time is a valuable thing. Watch it fly by as the pendulum swings. Watch it count down to the end of the day. The clock ticks like for wait. It's so unreal. Didn't look down below. Watch the time go right out the window. Try to hold far. You didn't even know. You're risking it all just to watch you fall. I kept everything inside and even though I tried, it all fell apart. What it meant to me will eventually be a memory of the time I tried so hard and got so far. But in the end, it doesn't even matter. I had to fall to lose it all. In the end, it doesn't even matter. As you can tell, I really, really fucking liked Linkin Park when I was younger. You know what? Missed opportunity. Why wasn't like Linkin Park tied to Shadow the Hedgehog at all? That was like the quintessential edgy shit from like the early to mid 2000s. Hashtag give me my hashtag Sonic X Linkin Park mashup. Rest in peace to the singer who passed away. Come the fuck on. Doesn't really give you a lot of like a big window. Can I homing attack onto the bars maybe? Hold on. Wait for it. Okay. I can homing attack, so I'm just gonna homing attack one thing at a time. No! I missed! Why did it work that time, but it didn't work the second time? There we go. Try that again. Damn it! It like wants me to drop and then immediately jump up again. As you can see, chat, humans can't get beaten by bolts. Nope. I'll lose to a fucking fan. There we go. Just spin dash? I'm trying! Fuck! It's not homing in on the bar like any of the other games. The homing attack is like weird in this game. No! Whoop. Nope. Here you go, C. Ada, ada. Oh, spin dash. Wait. Wait for it. Wait for it. Oh. That was smart. I'm not smart. You are smart. You are smart, Cookie. I am dumb. What the fuck? This way? Oh, I'm assuming. Oh, this will be interesting. BRB, another order. All good, Shadow. We appreciate you. Chat, can we get some dancing emotes for Shadow in the chat? Not this game, Shadow. My Shadow. That feels weird calling him my Shadow. What am I supposed to do here? Game? Oh! Oh, it was a pole. Wow, the game did not make that clear at all. That I had to go up that was a pole I could go up. And I'm usually pretty good at identifying poles, if you know what I mean. Hey, look, guys, we are playing Sonic Crossworlds. No! Whoa, no! No! So that, we're going to pretend that didn't happen. We're going to pretend I know exactly what it is that I'm doing. I know how to play video games, chat. You can't tell me otherwise. So, not taking the car, because the car sucks.
Our soldiers have left a red path for us that leads
Hello, random enemy.
beyond guard.
Perhaps our soldiers' fear can use to open the door. It is weird that, like, he's randomly kill our soldiers so you can open the door. Because they're afraid? What are they afraid of? I guess I'll grab the sword. Ow. This game is testing me. Ow. All right, someone was asking this in chat, and I don't think I answered it because I wanted to finish our previous conversation. If you're still in chat, please point yourself out. But someone mentioned before, like, send the pod to the left and then take it on, and then take it out along with the soldiers. Okay, or do that. Left. Whoa. Okay, I could do that. I could do that. I can kill things. I can kill things. But yeah, someone in chat was mentioning it's like, you know, at this point, why don't you just play the PS2 trilogy, like Jak and Daxter, Sly Cooper, and Ratchet and Clank. The funny thing about that is we've already played 2 of those 3 games. We've already played Ratchet and Clank and all the Sly Cooper games. Hell, we beat Sly 4 back in August. So the only game series that we haven't...
Damn, not here.
Knockback. Fuck that knockback. Fuck the knockback. The knockback can get fucked. Die. Just die. There we go. But we still need to finish Jak and Daxter. We only played the first Jak and Daxter game on stream. And we started the second one like a while ago, but we never like really got back into it. Because I think it was before my new debut. So, here's what I was thinking, chat. And I need to double check my schedule, but this is what I was like, no!
Not here.
Fucking slippery ass controls. No! No, that was our last life. God damn it. My idea was...
Gun.
Destroy the
Ah!
leader's escape pod.
Gun.
No, click on the...
Destroy that human leader's escape pod.
Alright, at least it tells me what I need to do. That I still owe you guys a 24-hour stream. And we are probably not going to play Shadow the Hedgehog anymore after today's stream. So, I was thinking that when I get back, because I'm taking the week off from streaming, not from working, when I get back, we do a 24-hour stream. Because I owe you guys a 24-hour stream from the subathon. And that 24-hour stream will be playing through the first and second Jak and Daxter game. What do you think? Would you guys be down for a 24-hour Jak and Daxter stream? Shit, I was too low. Sounds good. Yeah, we'll play Jak 2 and Jak 3 because we already played Jak 1. It'll probably be not next weekend, the weekend after. So, hold on. Won't you get burnout from that? Well, it'll have to be on a weekend. So here's the thing. I will be done with all of my work on the 12th, which is a week from today. And then, so that'll give me a few days to rest. And then we can add the 24-hour stream. I was thinking on the 18th. Like we can start at 2 p.m. on the 18th on Saturday and end at 2 p.m. on Sunday on the 19th. How does that sound? Obviously, I'll sleep. I won't do like a straight 24-hour thing, but the stream will be live. And I'll add some redeems and stuff for you guys to do while I'm sleeping. So that way the stream can kind of keep going. I'll try to be like, or Sonny has also offered, although I have to double check with him on this. Sonny has offered, it's like, hey, I can also like be on your stream and like do things with your chat because Sonny doesn't sleep while you are sleeping. I'm like, that'd be nice. So yeah, that's what I was thinking. And then after Jak and Daxter, we'll do our next like big story game, which I'm leaning towards Sonic Frontiers. I'm leaning towards doing Sonic Frontiers with like mods. Like imagine playing Sonic Frontiers with Rouge or something like that. I have a stream idea and it's all Sly Cooper. We already played all Sly Cooper. That's just it. So we can't really do that again. All right. Wait for it. Wait for it. Wait for it. Woo! I'm good at this game. Whoop. I am good at video games. Gotta go faster. Faster, faster. No! Oh, fuck. Oh, I can just climb it up here. Ow! That was rude. Make the humans suffer. Base Frontiers on the final Horizon stuff after? Potentially. Because here's the thing. We could play, like, Base Frontiers with, like, a Ruse the Bat mod. And then, when we get to the Horizon stuff, which was the DLC stuff, where you get to play as Knuckles, Tails, and Amy, there's another mod pack that lets you play as characters like Silver and stuff like that, as, like, the side stuff. So that could be fun. Also, I just like Frontiers, and it'd be a good chance for me to play it, like, on YouTube and stuff like that. Music copyright's gonna be a bitch, but I don't care. Just so you know, if you fail to shoot down the pod, restart back at the beginning. Why? Can I just go back to the last checkpoint? Why do I have to restart from the beginning? As long as I, like, kill it before it reaches the end, it should be fine, right? So yeah, for whoever in chat suggested, oh, what about, like, the other PlayStation 2 mascot games, we will get to them. I just have, like, a plan for them, that kind of thing. So how does that sound? This way I could also fulfill, like, my subathon reward. Whoa. Ow. That was rude. And I lost my rings. Honestly. Bitch. Whoa. Shit. Okay, I got plenty of rings. I'm glad I don't lose, like, all of my rings from this game. Sonic Frontiers, but with Peter Griffin as Sonic and Joe Biden as Tails. No. I'd rather not do that. That'd be a little much. But if you guys have any mods that you'd like to recommend, I'd love to hear about them. Sounds like a great plan, especially with you coming back after working. Yeah, I want to play a game that I actually enjoy. Sonic Frontiers has jank, but I actually did like that game. Kill it. Whee! Oh, look at him. He looks so cool. Whee! Oh, he's all tucky now. Shoot him. And... oh! Is that... come on! Oh, did I fuck it up? Get out. Ah, oh, damn, I might have fucked it up. What did Bolt say about Frontiers? I like Frontiers. It's a little jank, but I actually did like Frontiers. Go. Fuck! Come on. Come on. Motherfuckers! Get out of my way! We're on the same side! Wow, how much do I have to hit this thing before it, like, gets destroyed?
Booba.
Come on. Bitches! It has a lot of health. Great. Come on. Is that it? That open the door? It says kill the enemies in order to open the... where? Oh! Really? There we go. It has a lot of health. Great. Go this way. You could still slip through. Oh. Okay. The fuck is this angle? Oh, there we go. Wee! This is a long level, chat. Oh, that was a light speed dash. Is it? Oh. I don't need the lights. Wait, jump! Oh, that was close. I like the little idle animation so that way, like, you don't fall off, but it's still, like, really daunting. Whee! Up. Yeah, so that's kind of the plan. I think what we'll do when I get back is we'll plan the 24-hour stream and we'll start playing Sonic Frontiers as, like, our main story game. I think that's a solid idea. I like that idea. Because I want to kind of keep this momentum going because we're having a lot of fun. There's the door. I do still find it very weird that I have to kill my own 24 hours. Yes, so for those that are joining us after the ad, I was talking about how when I come back to streaming, because I have to take the week off, when I come back, I'll plan that 24-hour stream we were talking about before as part of the subathon we did back in May, because I do still owe you guys that. I don't want to start another subathon until I get through most, if not all, of the rewards. What the? Did that not work?
Damn, not here.
What the fuck was that? Oh, do I have to use this? I have to use this. Sure. Whatever. It's fine. It moves slow as shit, but at least it's got the gun. And I don't think it runs out of ammo. Yeah, so the idea is to get on here, and then when it comes up, we just shoot at it. Come on. I think I'm hitting it. Am I hitting it, chat? I think I'm hitting it. Oh, god damn it, Yodi. Oh, I am hitting it. Cool. Just keep going, keep going, keep going. We're almost there. This is a hard mission. We're almost there. Almost there. Come on. Come on. So I see what you mean, Shadow, where you're like, oh, you have to redo the whole mission all over again. It's because you have to, you only can attack it at certain stages, right? Am I still shooting at it? I can't tell because the camera is ass. Oh, I gotta get out of it. Whee! Sam, thank you so much for the shit. Oh no! No! I didn't want to do that! No!
I'm going to find the truth from
No, I didn't want to do that! I was... Fuck! I didn't know the level was over already! Fuck! Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in. How you doing, Shady? Thank you so much for the raid. Can we get a shout out for Shady Cleric in the chat? And thank you so much for the follow. Fuck me. So I think that was the last level. What story did we unlock? I can't go back. It's like done. Oh, that's so annoying.
Okay.
Oh, this looks nice. Thank you.
The truth about my past will be revealed. I'll finally know
who I am. My name is Shadow Android, inheritor of the Android Empire. Miss input? I did not miss anything. It's just that the raid screen, like I'm actually watching this off of OBS, and the raid screen just like blocked what I was doing. So I just kept going forward, and I ran into the end of the level. I don't think I would have won the level anyway because I failed to destroy the thing. Yeah, we're not getting the darkest ending. Sorry, guys. We are simply an asshole. We are not a full villain. Don't you hate when you're just an asshole?
Shadow, those humans are trying to ruin our base.
All right, we gotta kill these soldiers.
Damn,
Fucking.
not here.
All right, this is gonna be fun, I guess. Maybe. I don't fucking know. Could be. Oh yeah, we were talking a little bit before about like chat interacting and stuff like that. There was an interesting thing that was happening on Twitter the other day. I don't know if you guys saw it, but someone made a post complaining about chatters talking about things like they were complaining about people in chat, like chatting basically, like telling them about their day and stuff like that. Like, don't tell me how your day was. Oh, like don't try to derail the conversation or something like that. Like, only talk about the game that I'm playing. And they got a lot of backlash for that. Yeah, the Twitter one. They got a lot of backlash about that. And like a lot of people kind of like counter saying it's like, hey, chat, you can say whatever you want in my chat. I don't judge or anything like that. I get it. I want to know what everybody else's input is on that because I'm very curious. Ooh, this looks fun. I'm definitely not overcompensating for something here. Oh, absorb the gas. Sniff it. Sniff it, Shadow. Sniff the gas. Where am I supposed to go? Let's go down there. What the fuck? Do I go down here? Bolts, you like emulation? Yes. I wouldn't be able to play with mods if I didn't like emulation. I like emulation. I think it's necessary in a lot of ways, especially when it comes to game preservation. I think anybody that's against emulation or companies that are dead set against any type of emulation, I think they're very nearsighted or hypocrites. Wee wee! Flying on my disc right after a beer.
That toxic substance.
Ooh, this is cool. Oh, it wants me to use light speed dash for that. It's fine. I don't need to use light speed dash for that. Gatling gun! Gatling gun! Go for it, man! Hi, Knuckles! Why the fuck are you here? Like, genuinely, why are you here?
Annihilate the human weapons.
You being here makes no sense to me. Also, there's barely any soldiers in this level. But at least it's more of a straight line than the fucking labyrinth we had to go through. I feel like it's a weird thing to get mad over. It's just a polite thing to say, my day is good, how about you? Yeah, if anything, I feel like a lot of people, I think it's kind of common courtesy to ask your chat, like, hey chat, how was your day? How are you doing? How's your Sunday going? Like, that's usually how I start my streams. Whoa, whoa, whoa! Who's shooting at me? Motherfucker, we're on the same side. Well, that was just mean. So, like, look. I'm not going to go to the extreme and be like, nah, guys, you can talk to me about anything. Because maybe some things aren't, like, appropriate for stream, you know? I feel like some people aren't prefacing now the whole, like, hey, guys, you can come into my chat and tell me about anything. But then they'll, like, be like, hey, maybe don't tell me that, like, your dog died, or tell me about the latest act of political violence that just happened, like, an hour ago or something. Maybe I don't want to hear that on my stream. I feel like most people can kind of agree with that. So I'm not going to sit here and be like, oh, everything is allowed, because it's not. And I don't think we should, like, pretend like it is. Ouch. But when it comes to, like, general rudimentary stuff, I don't know. I feel like that speaks from a little place of privilege, especially now when, like, Twitch is really fighting against, like, lurkers and stuff like that. So there is a bit of pressure on us, the viewers, to, like, try to create engaging conversations to pull people out of being lurkers so that they, like, talk and like, get counted as viewers. Like, that's what we were talking about before. It sucks that, like, the responsibility seems to be solely on us, but it is what it is. So, like, if anything, that should be us trying to invite more situations where we can talk, not less. I mean, everyone is different. Everyone's got, like, their own... Fuck. everyone's got like their own idea for what is appropriate, you know? Like if you're a say-so streamer, maybe you don't talk about gooning or how badly you want to fuck this character. Or even if you're a lewd streamer, you know, some people do have lines where it's like, hey, you know, you can simp after me, but don't talk about wanting to fuck my mom or anything like that. Like everyone's got standards. The important thing is recognizing those standards and respecting them. So if her standard is, hey, don't talk up to me about your day, only keep the focus to the game. Good for you. I mean, I wish I could just do whatever and not have to worry about people having those engaging conversations. You want to know, chat? Here, I'm gonna share a little secret with you. I'm gonna share a little behind the scenes tidbit about you. Listen to this. Listen. You know what that's the sound of? Take a guess. Take a guess. Do you know what that is the sound of? Assuming my mic is picking it up. It might not.
This is going to be the final showdown.
Get away from me, Knuckles.
Annihilate the human weapon.
It's the sound of a book. I have a grimoire. It's on my chest. God. Clapping your hands? No. That would sound like that. It's a book. I have a grimoire. And for any Hell of a Boss fans, it's a it is a notebook based off of Stolas's grimoire that I got off of like their website a while ago. I've had that book for like a year, and I fill it with topics to talk about. I fill it with topics to talk about. This was Sunny's suggestion actually, because most people nowadays, I don't think can get away with being quiet streamers. Because there are some streamers that like don't pay attention to chat and just like do whatever. Or oh my god, what the fuck? This game had like a built-in like you're not gonna fall off the side feature, and it just didn't work that time. There are some streamers out there that can get away with streaming and not saying a goddamn thing. They can be completely quiet. Hell, no! Oh my god, this game. Yeah, we're in the end game now, everybody. There was a streamer I was watching. I talked about this, I think, a little bit in the same stream because I was brought into it for a bit. There was a streamer, I won't say their name, but they're a pretty big streamer, and they lost their voice for a little bit. They lost their voice for, I want to say, like a couple of months. I can't remember if they had surgery or if they just overexerted themselves, but they could not talk. They could have a stream where it's just a gameplay stream. They are not talking. They had like a TTS enabled, but a majority of the stream was just silent. And they had an active chat with like triple-digit viewership. There are some streamers that can just have that. And that is fine. Good on you. I wish I could have that. I understand that I can't. Actually, no, I don't wish that I had that because I like talking to you guys and I like yapping. Yapping kind of gets me into my element and I feel a lot more like comfortable and safe with you guys and everything. But it's this thing where talking for 4 hours minimum at a time, 3 to 4 days a week is not easy because you will always run out of topics to talk about. So whenever I'm at work, I will take out my notebook. If I see something on Twitter, or if I think of something random and interesting, I will take out my notebook and I will write that down. I'll be like, that'll be an interesting topic to talk about on stream. And so it's my job to bring that up during the stream and turn it into a fun, organic conversation with you guys. It could be as simple as, hey, it's October, what's your guys' favorite Halloween movie? To, hey, did you see the latest thing on Twitter? I wonder like what that's about. What do you guys think about that? Like, it's just kind of like a courtesy in some ways to try to find ways to keep things engaging. That is arguably your job as a streamer. Taking things that are mundane and trying to turn them into something interesting and entertaining. That is what I try to do, and it's a lot of fun. Is Knuckles, like, fighting that guy? No! Ow! Bitch! Stop teleporting away. Where am I supposed to go? Whee! I keep forgetting I can jump with this thing. Am I supposed to hover over this? Or something? These platforms need to go up. Main issue is for years, people myself included, have been trying to piece the chronology order of events. Wait, for what? This game? Ow! Bitch! But yeah, am I making sense with like my my logic, quote unquote? So I don't know. I kind of see where she was coming from. If she just doesn't like people talking about certain things, or if it derails, then I can understand it getting annoying. But I think it could have been worded in a much better way. And she did put out an apology where she was basically like, hey, I was really frustrated. I worded that really badly. I'm really sorry. And, you know, we want to give people that opportunity to grow. So I get it. I 100% get it. There have been some times where I've said things that I like, it probably has come off differently than how I originally intended it. Do not attack our soldiers. Well, why are they attacking me? Fuck you, Doom. Get off my case. No, I needed. Oh, you kidding me? I needed to kill him in order to get across? That's annoying. What is that? What is that? What the fuck is that? Did I walk into a special stage or something? What did I walk into? So yeah, if you guys ever have any interesting comments, topics, or questions, I invite that. I would love to hear more of what you guys think, how your day was, but that's just me. Not every streamer is going to be like that. I think I only have like some hard rules against like certain topics and stuff like that. Like, don't talk about my family, or like maybe don't self-promote unless asked. That gets a little frustrating. I've had one or two people be like, hey, did you know that so-and-so is streaming? I'm like, no, I didn't. Why are you telling me this? Why fuck me? No, you're good. I'm just trying to kill everything with my goon. With my goon. Ow. Destroy everything. Did I do anything? I have no idea. There's a lot of soldiers in this area. My what's something else that I don't really like when people talk about? Actually, I'm curious. Like, especially if you're a streamer in chat, do you guys have any pet peeves? Like, if you stream or if you're about to stream, do you have any pet peeves where it's like, hey, I'm okay with a lot of things, but maybe don't talk about that in chat? Outside of like the really obvious ones, like maybe don't talk about murder or like political violence or anything like that. I am curious, like where everybody's line is, because it's different. I'm trying to think of like some other things that bother me. I think one thing that bothers me, I think I mentioned this before. Friends killing morale before a stream. Okay, yeah, killing morale. There's like different ways that you can do that. There's like one specific way that I've been seeing pop up a bit more from time to time, and I don't really like it. Why does the camera keep jutting back behind me like that? So one thing I don't like, I think we all know people like this, but have you guys ever heard of people that will always make the conversation about them? That will, oh, I have to go this way. That will, but like, not in a, hey, I'm trying to relate to what you're going through kind of way. In a, I have nothing else to say other than I'm going to be self-deprecating about myself. And I'm going to take this topic as an opportunity to self-deprecate, even though nobody asked for it and it's arguably not really constructive or helpful. That bothers me. That gets really annoying after a while. Because, like, and it's something that you don't pick up on right away. It's something that you will not pick up on right away because, you know, sometimes maybe someone is just having a bad day, or, like, sometimes maybe people don't know what to say, or their autism makes it difficult. But I have legit come across people where, like, they will, I'll put out a tweet Or I'll put out a post in Discord saying something like, hell, let's take like, I'm not saying this happened. This is just an example. So we're talking about like all of the recent viewership stuff, right? I gotta get up. I gotta get up to the top. Oh, there's a turret. I can use the turret. I'll use the turret. That's probably smarter. Let's use the turret. Can I kill it? I'll put out a tweet or a message in the Discord. Hey guys, Twitch's viewership is being very weird and obnoxious. It would mean a lot to me if like you maybe did this or this so we could get around Twitch's like dumb policies or something, like refreshing the stream or just setting off a random redeem or something like that. That seems pretty standard and straightforward and doesn't really invite conversation. It's just me putting out like advice or a favor, you know? You can ignore it or you can be like, yeah, no problem or something like that. But then you'll have a person who will like see that and they'll be like, man, I wish my viewership was high enough to like reach out to people to do stuff like that, to do stuff like that. Or I wish I had an audience that like I can make requests like that for. And I'm like, okay, sure. Like I don't even, like it's also a problem because I don't know what to say to that. Yeah, there's a lot of enemies here, but I cannot hit them with this gun. Like, I don't know what to say about that. Like, I just ignore it. But then, like, there'll be other instances where, like, they'll just kind of unprompted comment on things about their own lack of success. That's not really humor. It's just kind of e-begging a little bit. Like, they probably don't think it's e-begging. So I don't want to call it e-begging. Because it's not like they're directly saying, hey, it would mean a lot to me if, like, you would check out this thing or something. But instead, it's like, it's that self-deprecation of, like, I have nothing to really contribute outside of me being, I guess, not a good streamer or something like that. Which I don't really think is a good practice. Like, I get it. Streaming is hard. 100% streaming is hard. Getting any type of audience is a freaking blessing. And I think you should feel thankful for any viewership that you have, big or small. It's tricky. Oh, I can't hit them. Okay, cool. No. No. Didn't want to hit them. Deprecating humor for humor purposes, not trying to divert attention. No, like, I think you can kind of tell when it's a joke and when... Because the thing that separates it and makes it a joke is that it's not the only thing those people say. You know? If that is, like... like, Ash, yeah, you've made those jokes before, but you also, like, talk about other things, like you mess with me and tease me. So, like, I can sit here and be like, oh, they're probably joking. And usually I give people the benefit of the doubt of, like, oh, like, the first, second, or third time they're probably joking. When it gets to, like, the 7th or 8th time, they just hover around a person's chat or in their Discord or whatever, and literally all they do or say is comment on their own lack of success. It's like, it's not a joke anymore at a certain point. It's just... it feels like you're fishing for attention or you really, really want somebody to comment in a way that's going to, I guess, help you. And it's fine to ask for help, but, like, just ask for help. It's like there's this coyness about it that makes it feel very inauthentic. And I feel like you need to be able to be direct in what it is you want or where it is you want to go as a content creator, you know? It goes hand in hand with self-promotion at the same time because of what's being insinuated. Exactly. And I'm usually all for self-promotion. Like, hey guys, did you know that Gly is in the middle of a subathon that will never end? Because it's very fun to tease them and give them subs at, like, the last minute. You should go check them out. I will shout out my friends as many times as I can. Hell, we shouted out Sunny. I shouted out Sunny while they're streaming because we were talking about Digimon for a while, and it's like, hey guys, you want to know who likes Digimon? Sunny. You want to know who's playing Digimon right now? Sunny. So, like, there'll be times where kind of counterintuitive, I will tell people to just go check out another streamer while they're live or something. Like, I am not against self-promotion. But if you're going to self-promote, I would almost rather you be honest about it. Instead of this, like sad... What the fuck? Oh, I thought I died. I thought I died and glitched through the floor. That would have sucked. I hope that makes sense. Fun fact, life didn't give us lemons. Lemons were bred from serotonin bitter orange. Yes, life did not give us lemons. We invented them. Hey, Bouncy. Hey, Ram. How you doing? I think it's probably a sense of pride. People are too prideful to ask for help, so they won't ask, but they fish for you to help them. It might be. I think it might actually be the inverse. I think just people would feel more comfortable if someone was like, or maybe they'll feel more special if someone is like, hey, you didn't ask for this, so I'm gonna help you. And there are situations where some streamers will just extend that helping hand. Hell, Yomi shouted out like a really, really new streamer like a few weeks ago, and they blew up overnight. It was like a little cockroach streamer, and that was kind of cool. How are you? I'm good. We're having a deep philosophical conversation. And you know, I can understand some people maybe looking at that and being frustrated, like, why not me? Here's the thing. I don't think that streamer did what... Whoa. Oh, so now it'll be like, no, we're not going to do that. I don't think that streamer did what a lot of the people we're talking about did. You know? I don't think they were, like, fishing for attention or anything like that. Like, they still did, like, and they were also doing, like, song covers before, which I think is how Yomi might have found them. So there was still a sense that, like, they put in work and got noticed. Not to say that the people who fish for that stuff, is this a grind rail maybe? It is, okay. Aren't working hard. And I understand more than anything that sense of, like, I'm working hard, but it's not going anywhere. But, I don't know. It just doesn't feel like the right way to, like, grow. Or it almost feels like you're going to hurt yourself in the long run more than you're going to grow. It feels weird to say, like, oh, would you not support somebody if they ask for help? No, I absolutely would do try to help support people that ask for help. The thing is, they don't only ask me for help. Like, I think we've all had those friendships. It's like a microcosm of those friendships where, like, the dude only hits you up when he needs a favor, you know? Or you hang out with that person at the function who's, like, only talks about how they've got, like, bad luck with women or something like that. I'm like, okay, can we talk about something else? Like, I get it, but can we please talk about something else? Especially when I think people try to stream as, like, a vibe and form of escapism. You're not really going to... I don't understand what audience you're facilitating if that is the main energy that you are giving off. You know? So that's a pet peeve of mine. That's a very specific pet peeve. Because I just said, like, oh, I don't mind when people self-promote. As long as, like, you're not like that, I don't mind, like, a little self-promotion. If anything, I'll probably, like, ask you to be like, oh, what's going on? What's the his apps? Like, when Yodi comes in, I almost always ask Yodi, hey, Yodi, how was Sunny's stream? Because Yodi usually comes here later in the day after Sunny's stream. So I'm like, oh, how's Sunny's streams going? I am, like, actively bringing people's attention. Hell, I've had friends DM me sometimes and be like, hey, I'm having a rough week. Would you mind raiding into me this week? I'll be like, yeah, sure. I'll do that. I've done that for a couple of people. I've done that for, like, a few people that you would not think would feel like they need it. But sometimes people just want the serotonin, you know? Likewise, you know, if I'm doing a 24-hour stream or something like that, maybe I'll poke people and be like, hey, so I'm doing a 24-hour stream. I know you don't... Whoa! That was, like, dangerous. Hey, I'm doing a 24-hour stream, so, like, I'll be streaming during hours where, like, you could raid me if you wanted to, just giving you the heads up. But I ultimately leave it up to people to do that. I become a streamer, I'd just be a trash talker. Like, it's okay to be a trash talker. There's got to be, like, a... it's all about balance, okay? Like, I talk about self-deprecating stuff all the time, all right? Like, you could argue what I'm talking about now is a little self-deprecating. But there's got to be a balance, all right? There's got to be a balance. Or you could be self-deprecating in an entertaining way, not in a, what's the word I'm looking for? I guess like a pick-me kind of way. Kind of feels like a pick-me kind of way. Like notice me kind of way. I don't know. Do you guys have any other pet peeves? Do you guys have any pet peeves of like people you see in your chat or people you see in other people's chat that just like immediately makes you roll your eyes? I am curious because I'm positive I've been that person sometimes. And I always try to be careful with it. There was one time where I had to be careful because I think I was diverting attention away from a friend. Like, my friend was like planning something and I accidentally ended up becoming like a topic of conversation. And I felt so bad because it's like, oh, I think I derailed what you were trying to do. But like, that wasn't my intention. That's just kind of how the conversation went. And I felt really guilty about it. But like, you know, I talked with a friend and they're like, no, it's not really you. It's kind of just like, you know, the timing of everything and how chat. Sometimes like chat will like jump on a certain thing, not realizing that the streamer doesn't feel comfortable about it. That's where like communication is so key. Not just like with chat, but like community in general. This camera is garbage. I have no idea where I'm going. Whee! Another level that I think could greatly benefit from having a map. Oh, I can do that. I'm all about dad jokes and being a blubbermouth. Like, I joke about the dad jokes, but honestly, I do appreciate them. It shows that you guys are, like, just trying to have fun and be humorous, you know? Yeah, that is weird. A big one for me is telling the streamer you're currently watching that your favorite one is live and they can't watch you anymore, and Bounce, like, Bounce, why are you killing the vibe? Oh, the whole, like, announcing that you're leaving thing, that is a little bit weird. I don't know why people do that. Like, if you're gonna go to bed or something, I think that's a bit more understandable. But if you are explicitly being like, I gotta go, like another streamer is streaming so I can't watch you anymore. First off, you can watch multiple streams at the same time. You can have multiple streams open at the same time. So like the whole like, I can't watch you anymore is kind of a bullshit argument, just a little bit. But the second thing is, okay, you didn't have to tell me that because you're basically kind of announcing that like you're off to do or watch somebody better. That's kind of what it feels like. There are like exceptions. Like if someone is doing like a big event or something like that, like, oh my God, sorry, I want to keep watching, but like so-and-so is debuting a new outfit. I have to go see this real quick. I feel like that's a bit more understandable versus what a lot of other people like to do. But yeah, just unceremoniously announcing. I feel like we've all ran into people like that. Like all of us have run into at least one person like that, where they're like, "Hey, I'm done watching you." Or hell, I've been in some people's streams where they've gotten a raid, and people from the raid are like openly saying this or typing in chat like, "Oh, why did we raid into this person? I'm gonna go." Or like, hey, I just got back to my screen. I didn't know we raided into this person. I'm gonna leave. Like stuff like that. It's like, why would you take the time to type that out? Like, what is the purpose of it, you know? Like, it just kind of kills the vibes. It's like, I don't know. Like, I'm not trying to sit here and be like, oh, don't be negative ever. It's like, there's a difference between being negative or critical, and there's a difference between... No! Fuck! Fuck! This level. There's a difference between being negative and critical, but there is also a difference between, like, being courteous and an asshole. You know, it's kind. I know this sounds old school, but it's the whole if you have nothing nice to say, don't say it. Hey, D-Sync, how you doing, fam? Can we get a shout out for D-Sync? D-Sync, what do you think of Shadow the Hedgehog? I think I've seen... Have you played this on stream? I could have sworn I've seen you do it. I know I've seen Mike play it. How you doing, D-Sync? my much younger than me friend who I didn't know was younger than me. And I'm still processing. I have to start from the beginning. You're fucking kidding me. God damn it. On stream, no, I played it in full like 16 years ago. Did you like it? Cause we ran into some interesting things. If I'm being honest. I got soft locked on level 3. I got soft locked on level 3. Banger OSE. It's got a good soundtrack. A lot of these tracks are really good. At the time, very much yes. I low-key want to play this game again watching you play. Play it. It's not as bad as Sonic 06. It's got some quirks I'm not super big fan of. I think in the future it would be better to play like a modded version that has things like a map. If this game had a map, it would fix like 80% of my problems with it. It just needs a map. Give the fucking game a map feature, please. Bolt, are you ready for mini you? You want to see your mini self? Sure. I mean, back then, if you played this after the first Sonic Adventure, then this was fair and balanced. That is true. Then again, it's debatable if Sonic Adventure aged the best. Do you think Sonic Adventure... Chat, honest question. Do you think Sonic Adventure, like the OG Sonic Adventure, do you think it's aged well? Whee! And everyone praised the Avengers games, but they're still scuffed as hell. Yeah! I didn't play a lot of Adventure 1 because I tried playing the PC port and it kept crashing. But from what I played, it's like, this game isn't as smooth as everybody thinks it is. This game isn't as unjanky as everyone thinks it is. Because you could still, can't you still run into like glitches and collision issues and stuff with like, even like the ports? I think arguably there are more glitches in the ports than the original. Whee! Should I put it in the art channel? Yeah, put it in the art channel. I'll look at it later. Oh no, the jankiness is what I love. Okay, that's different. If you like love it for the jankiness, that's a different story. Don't kill our people, but also you need to kill our people so the platforms can raise, which is very weird that this game like has a morale system and then kind of tells you to ignore it sometimes. It's like, no, don't kill my soldiers. Oh, it looks like you have to kill my soldiers in order to open this door, because that's a mechanic of this game we put in for some reason. Oh, the complex morality. Honestly, you could just kind of kill everybody, and I don't think it would make that much of a difference. I think as long as you kill all of the soldiers for the genocide route, then I think you're good. Maybe. I don't know. We'll try it. I'll kill everything and see what happens. I just have to make sure I kill all the soldiers first. Shadow is made to have the forget moral stay Shadow. Yeah, there was so much ambition with this game. I just think it's funny that they kind of dropped it. Because this game is canon. It's canon, but how much of it is canon, we don't know. Because Black Doom is canon, but like they also... Oh, time to nut! Ugh! Ugh. Oh, my head feels so much lighter now. Oh, that post-nut chaos clarity is amazing. You find out the true ending of this. Isn't the true ending like still kind of ambiguous? Like we don't know if he's a robot or not when we know he's definitely not a robot. Because robots shouldn't be able to use chaos control. But they do, except when they do. Ow! Bitch! I mean, if you recall, Sonic 06 actually is still canon, but it wrote itself out of existence with the ending. It is still canon. It's like a pocket universe canon thing that doesn't make any sense. Generations just kind of made that worse. But in, like, at least it was a fun way by being like, why is Mephiles here if Sonic 06 isn't canon? Oh, Sonic 06 is canon. Mephiles just kind of got fucked and exists out of time because that timeline got erased. So he's just being tortured in limbo for all of eternity. That's fun. That's fun. But I think it's funny that the game never really brings up the weird, like, android thing anymore. Like, did any future games bring up the whole is Shadow a robot thing that they really tried to push in here? Like, who is Shadow? I don't fucking know. Who is he? Is he a robot? Or is he the ultimate life form? Or maybe both. I don't know, game. Are you going to tell me? Find out in the potential sequel to this game that will never get made, because this game got mixed at best reviews and potentially underperformed. And done. Would be much better if I hadn't drawn it from zero. All good. I'll check it out after stream. My head isn't feeling lighter because I haven't had any post-nut clarity. I could go for some post-nut clarity. I was supposed to take care of myself before stream right now. There are some people in chat who know what I'm talking about, but I wasn't able to because I had meetings that I had to take care of right before stream. It pissed me off. But those meetings are about things that you guys have been asking for and will potentially be interested in moving forward. I can't say exactly what they are, but let's just say it rhymes with perch. Let's just say it rhymes with perch. Can I drop this? Fucking get off. Let's just say it rhymes with perch. And it was things that you guys were asking about for the past few months. And I am very excited to put into practice. Which again is another reason why I gotta take that month off. Not month off, that week off to like work on other stuff. But hey chat, if you're gonna miss me and like fun voice acting and cool goobers, I really suggest you check out Desync's streams while I'm gone. Or hell, just check out Desync in general. They're a really, really cool goober. And if you think I'm talented, I'd pale in comparison to them. They're just a... Desync is just a person that feels like a well of creativity manifested as a person. And I love that about them. Don't miss me? Aw. I won't be like dead. I'll still be in the Discord. I just won't, and on Twitter, I just won't be streaming. The true ending tried to be ambiguous with whether or not Shadow is the real Shadow, but that's a secret throwaway line at the end of the game. I think, like, they pretty much just confirmed, yeah, it's the real Shadow. Don't think too much about it. Sorry. It almost feels like an apology. Like, sorry, guys. We tried to, like, do something weirdly complex for a fucking E10 rated game. We're just gonna go on hiatus. Okay, so for those who are here, I talked about this at the beginning of the stream. I'm not going on like a hiatus. I'm just taking next week off from streaming. I have to take next week off because I have a bunch of freelance work that I have to do, which means I'll be away from my computer during that time, and there's not much I can really do about that. I will have my laptop on me, so I'll be able to like get into calls and stuff on the Discord. So I was thinking of hosting like some other community nights to make up for it, but after today, we will not be streaming until like next Wednesday, pretty much. So we'll be off for like 9 days. Don't worry, I'm not going on hiatus. There's no graduation post. If anything, I feel like we've been doing pretty well for ourselves, and I want to keep this momentum going. I would not be taking that much time off if it wasn't for the fact that these projects I'm doing will lead to a big payout. And that big payout is what's going to fund things like the, oh, what's it called? Oh, thank you for petting the booba. The, what's her name? Bowsette. The Bowsette outfit that we're going to do at the end of the year. And like I said, I was working on some merch ideas with somebody in a meeting. God damn it, Azura. There might be some merch talks going on as well that I, hopefully won't have to pay a lot for, but it's still something that I have to organize. God, I wish I had a manager so badly who could like do all these meetings for me. But I don't make enough money for that. Thank you for your milk. But yeah, don't worry, guys. When I come back, we'll be pretty much be coming back, playing Sonic Frontiers with some fun mods. And then, get this, we're gonna be doing a 24-hour stream where we're gonna play Jak and Daxter 2 and 3. We should be able to finish both of those games in 24 hours because they're both like 10-hour games. So definitely, I will do my best to make it up to you guys, both while I'm away and when I get back. So don't forget about me, okay? Please? No, I dropped my gun! I dropped my long, metal, throbbing gun. God damn it. How am I supposed to pierce the homies now? Without my large gun, how will anybody know that I'm overcompensating for my lack of a big dick? Okay, that's just rude.
Death to all who oppose me.
Riding in my car right after a beer. You're gonna be pooped after a 24-hour stream. That's why it's gonna be like an end of the week thing. No! No! Come on, game! Come on! Fuck that noise!
Fire a gun at the moving wing to stop it.
It is called having a big ego. What is? I don't have a big ego. I got the fragilest ego you'll ever come across. I'm the worst person ever to start drama with. Because if you put out a Google Doc or you DM me and be like, Bolts the Mechanic is a horrible person, they gaslight and manipulate their friends and they're doing all this other stuff, I'm gonna be like, fuck, I am? Oh man. Oh man. Like, I'll just believe it because I have that little confidence in myself. So what I'm saying is, if you want to grow from drama, I am the worst person to do that with. You need to go after somebody with an ego. Or like with a better sense of self and self-importance, which I do not have. I'm getting better. Getting better. But it is tricky. I have no rings. This ought to be fun. Whee! Bullet cock, yeah. Can't hit the bullet cock. I really need a ring. If I like it, then I should put a ring on it. If I like it, then I should have put a ring on it. Where are all the rings, chat? This game, like, starves you for rings.
Damn.
Oh, balls. Okay, still got a couple of lives. Well, I guess you need to go gaslight you into a larger ego and self-esteem. I'm getting better. I'm getting better. Like, I'm starting to recognize that I'm not necessarily a big deal, but I am recognizing that there are people that find me special and a hard worker and genuinely mean it when they say things like, hey, I love your streams, or I love the shit you put out, or you're working really hard. That's really cool. I know I just made like a whole spiel about people being self-deprecating to like a fault. I'd like to think that I'm not just like that, but I do have my self-deprecating moments because I just still don't have a lot of confidence in myself. I'm getting better. I'm getting better. I think it's just also a thing where it's like, even though you work hard in order to get to a certain point, I think a lot of us don't anticipate us to grow when we do, you know? It's like we work hard, we see the results of that hard work in our growth, and then we're like, wait, people like us? People like my streams and show up to my streams? Like, well, yeah, isn't that why you worked hard? I mean, yeah, but I didn't think it would actually happen. I don't think there's a single streamer on the planet that works hard at something, but like has the self-esteem to back it up when that hard work actually pays off. I think there's still a growing pains period where we're in denial about us growing, you know? Yeah, it is literally the epitome of, I don't know, I didn't think I'd make it this far. But I kind of like that. I kind of like people that do react like that, because you want to know what that tells me? That tells me that, like, while you probably did want to grow, and, like, that is probably a reason for why you did what you did, it's not the only reason. That tells me you're not overtly aware of your, like, position as a content creator, which is sometimes a good thing, because it does kind of prevent you from getting a big ego. Now, sometimes you can be a bit delusional. I don't think, like, we should have people with triple-digit viewers calling themselves small streamers or something like that. I mean, sure, you're not fucking Ludwig or something, but I don't think you're a small streamer at that point. Some people do that. Some people do, like, kind of conflate those two things together. But, so I do think you need a certain amount of self-awareness just so you don't come off as tone deaf. But outside of that, I think it's kind of good to, like, not always have a massive, like, opinion of yourself or see yourself as, like, this massive big deal. Even if you are, you know? Like, it still shocks me when I'm, like, in a person's chat and they recognize me. Not just them, but, like, their chat recognizes me. Whoa, 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 shit. I need a ring. I need the ring. No, no! Fuck, I'm out of rings. God damn it. God damn badly. Why are these here? Why are these launch pads here? They're gonna careen you off a cliff. By no means is that a small streamer. No, it's not. But there are some people who kind of think like that. Or that conversation comes up with, like, the small streamer awards, which... Is anybody, like, applying for the small streamer awards? Bolts, who's your top 3 Mario characters? I feel like I've answered this question already. Luigi, Daisy, and Rosalina. Yeah, those are probably my top 3. I like Luigi. I like a long boy. I like a long boy. I bet he gives really, really good cuddles. I'm a Luigi stan. Fight me. Camera! 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 Why are we looking at this angle, camera? I'm trying to move you. Camera! Why isn't the camera moving? Camera! Thank you for the retro portal. Camera! Hello? Guys, the camera is, like, stuck in this position. What the fuck? I can't turn the camera. Definitely is. Luigi is definitely a really chill guy. I love, like, those little... I like that, like, Luigi and Daisy are, like... Okay, there we go. There we go. I don't know what you were stuck on. I don't know why we were at that weird-ass angle. But fix yourself. I'm just gonna kill everything, because fucking even Black Doom is like, oh, you might have to kill, my soldiers in order to get to this thing. I'm like, okay, sure. Try jumping off it, then back. Yeah, no, I'm good. I'm good. The camera fixes it. It was, like, caught on something. You like the Mario brother that jumps really high? Yes, and the one that has butter under his feet. What about you guys? Who's your top favorite Mario character? So yeah, I don't even know where I was going with any of that. Why were we talking about that? I'm sorry, I just keep pulling, like, conversation points out of my butt, and I don't know where I'm going with them. What were you saying about Luigi and Daisy? I like that Luigi and Daisy. I've come across so much artwork of Luigi and Daisy. So much, like, cute artwork of Luigi and Daisy. I found, there was, like, a small series of, like, short comic strips that this one artist was doing on Twitter, and I found their webtoon. They did, like, a webtoon about, like, young adult relationships, like people in college, in, like, their on-again, off-again relationship. It was very, like, it was very sweet and very, very real. Ending didn't really have a lot of punch to it, but it was, like, a nice thing for me to read each week until they wrapped it up. I think they're working on a new series now. I have no fucking idea where I'm supposed to go. I have no idea what I'm supposed to do. This can't be. What the? Did I not have rings? I didn't have rings! Fuck me. Fuck me. Fuck me. Ooh-hoo. So yeah, I just really like the animations and comic strips of Luigi and Daisy. I think my favorite is I think I might have talked about this before. Who's the Pringles animated guy? Like he draws his characters as like these like little bean, kind of like very tall, long characters. He loves Daisy and the Mario franchise, and he always like does these cute animations of like Daisy and Luigi, but he'll like recycle audio from I think his name is Pringus. He's the one who did like the Sonic Community thing. Yeah, Pringus McDingus, that guy. I love his Daisy shorts, cause it's just him turning Daisy into Lola Bunny from the Looney Tunes show, and that works so fucking well. It works so well that if they ever get to Daisy in the movies, I want her to be voiced by Kristen Shaw. Is that her name? Is that the actress's name? Who played Lola in the Looney Tunes show? Or was it Kristen Wiig? It was Kristen Wiig. Sorry. Kristen Wiig.
Booba.
Booba. I would love to see Kristen Wiig play Daisy, especially if they want to take Daisy's character in a more comedic direction. No.
Damn, not here.
So this game can kiss my ass. What do you guys think? We're probably not gonna see Daisy for a while. I like Vivian from Paper Mario. I still need to play Paper Mario. I'm probably gonna play Paper. I mentioned that like when we get the Bowsette outfit, we're gonna play a bunch of Mario games. I really want to like play and beat Paper Mario for the first time. I'll probably play the remake because the original is still kind of expensive. I think it's still like a $100 game. And unless anyone wants to buy that for me, I'm trying to like keep the cost of games like not crazy because I'm not made of money. I'm not made of money. Rosalina is always my favorite. Nice. I guess the change in my pocket wasn't enough. Fuck you and fuck her too. Said if I was with her, I'd still be with her. Huh, ain't that some shit? Ain't that some shit? Remember when that song was like fucking everywhere? Ow! Steam, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in, welcome in. What? No!
Damn, not here.
Oh my god, this is so slippery. Ugh. For me, if they do that Donkey Kong movie that Universal had licensed the title for, I need Matt Berry to play King K. Rool. If his Donkey Kong show, VA can't reprise the role on the big screen. I think it's less of a matter if he can and more of a matter of whether or not Hollywood would want him to. Because let's be honest, they could have just got, what's his name? The original voice for Mario to just voice Mario in the movie. I mean, I guess it's cute that he's in the movie. He's playing Mario's dad and a couple of side characters. But you know what I mean. That we know, like, Chris Pratt wasn't bad. I'll even go so far as to say he was probably one of the better voice actors in that movie. Because there were some voice actors that just did not sound good to me. I did not like Cranky Kong's voice. I did not like his voice. I did not like his direction. None of that shit. But, you know, it's even if the voice acting was good, a lot of it was very clearly celebrity casting. Because that's just what Illumination does. They love celebrity casting. All of their films are just celebrity casting. They're simple stories with celebrity casting. That is a majority of Illumination movies. Tell me I'm wrong. Tell me I'm wrong. Come on, chat. The floor is yours. Tell me I'm wrong. Even if you like the movies, you can't deny that's what those movies are. Except for maybe the first Despicable Me movie. Whoa, that was weird. Charlie Day was a good Luigi. Like, no, I'm not going to sit here and say the voice acting was bad, you know? I'm not going to sit here and say the voice acting was bad. It wasn't. It wasn't. I only had like maybe 1 or 2 complaints. Voice acting, overall, solid to good. You could tell, but you can just kind of tell that like, oh, this person wasn't cast because, oh, we really want like this voice for Mario or this voice for Luigi. It was kind of celebrity casting. I'm glad they at least went for celebrity casting across the board because Charlie Day is definitely more well known for his TV work. Jack Black is like universally beloved. And again, Chris Pratt, I don't like really the guy, like kind of what he stands for because he's supported some questionable things that I don't agree with. He's a fine actor and he's a pretty good voice actor. No one complained about Chris Pratt when he was in the Lego movie. Nobody did. He was pretty good in that. Even though it's funny because arguably the joke was that he was supposed to be like a bland guy. But he can act. Just like look at Parks and Rec. He's a good actor in that. But I don't want anyone to sit here and tell me that like, no, they held like an open audition and they got who they thought was the best person for the role. I'm like, no, it was celebrity casting. Like Sing, celebrities. Oh, I did have to kill them all. Fuck this game for not like really always telling me what I need to do. There we go. I go up here. Whee! I'm just gonna kill everything. It's very funny that this is like the last level for Black Doom. And like, he wants you to do something, but in order to do it, you have to kill his minions. Like there's no like workaround there. He wants you to kill the gun soldiers, but there are some points where you're like, I have to kill your minions in order to advance. He's like, yeah, go right ahead. But like, then he'll have voice lines in another part of the level where he's like, how dare you kill my minions? And I'm like, what the fuck, dude? Like, don't put me in locked rooms where I can't, like, do anything unless I kill your minions. That's just how the game is designed. It's not my fault you're in a really weird, jank platformer with guns and lots of guns. Listen, the locked room goons are just the army members Black Doom's forgot to pay. He's doing this to get out of like paying his union dues. That's real. That would be really funny. It would be like from those Sonic shorts where it's like, help spread the word of evil. Oh, there's a gun back here. I do wish we could carry more than one gun at a time. That'd probably make life a lot easier. Even if a lot of the guns just kind of function the same way, they're still fun to use, you know? Help spread the word of evil. Help me pick out a tie. I still need to watch those videos. Shadow, go to the corner store to buy me some some cigarettes. Whoa, why did the screen go dark like that? Alright. Whee! Alright, so we gotta find like 17 more. Why are there so many? Why are there so many goons that I have to find and kill? This is annoying, chat. It's a little bit annoying. Ah, PNG bolts jump scare. Jump scare or jump arousal? Chat, am I providing a jump scare or am I providing a jump arousal? Yes, he's like, do not attack our soldiers. It's like, Doom, buddy, daddy, pal, stop putting me in locked rooms where I have to kill your henchmen to get through. I can't tell sometimes where I'm supposed to go until I already kill the enemies. It's dumb. It's bad design. Unless that's part of the joke. Or maybe 2 people worked on this level and just didn't share notes. It's weird. You're weird, Dad. Whoa, whoa, whoa. And the camera's stuck again. And the camera's stuck, and the camera's stuck. Whoa, whoa, whoa. That angle was weird. But yeah, I was happy the Mario movie decided to give Mario and Luigi a good caring brotherly bond over the internet trope that Mario's a really shitty brother. Yeah, no, I'm really glad that guys, I'm really glad that the Mario movie wanted to have a message all about family. It was a message all about family and how two brothers worked together from beginning to end to overcome the odds of everybody looking down on them, proving to everybody that they could be heroes as long as they come together and work together. And that's exactly why the Illumination Mario movie separates Mario and Luigi for 80% of the movie. Why have a message about family and brotherly bonding when you spend a majority of your movie with the brothers separated?
Shadow.
Doctor?
And those six
Food for thought.
like a
Food
good
for
boy.
thought.
You were unleashed to find the emeralds. Excellent job, Shadow.
I hope they don't do that in the second movie. I want to actually see that brotherly relationship play out, you know?
Emeralds to help me
We need a Luigi Mansions movie because they did my boy dirty. Yeah, like, him getting captured and thrown in the haunted house was cute as, like, a throwback to Luigi's Mansion. Oh, no! No! No, not this boss fight again! Why do I have to fight it twice? Why? No! 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 Fucking no! 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 No, not this boss fight again! No! Fuck this!
Slot attack against them.
Fuck!
Body, we can stop the reels from aligning.
What am I hitting? Why am I here? Oh no.
Reel yourself to take control.
No.
Up for something strange. Then just make sure you mess up.
Oh, I do not like this, chat. I don't like this one bit. I don't like this one bit, chat. Because do you know why? Yes, it is the same boss fight, but it's worse. Want to know why this boss fight is worse? Because there are enemies all throughout the entire game. Like right here, and here, and here. And they're all over the place. And you know what it's going to do? That's going to affect my homing attack. My already borked and bullshit homing attack.
No, don't drop them here.
Well, back up. Okay, so I hurt him. So that's something. All right, chat. We're probably gonna stop playing after this boss fight. Okay, now the homing attack works.
We can set the mark to either miss
Now the homing attack randomly
or
works.
a little surprise.
Death to all who oppose me.
Boom. You got hurt. Also, I like how the icon says I have a knife. I've got a big knife. Did it hurt him? I think it hurt him. Maybe. Ow. No, that hurt me. Don't turn around, you bitch. Don't you turn away from me. Gotta go the other way. Oh, you can come this way. Here it comes. Here it comes. That did nothing. That did nothing. Again, why does it always end right when I get here? God damn it. No, don't worry, don't worry. Like, we're still going for a while because this boss fight is bullshit. Kind of bullshit. Ooh, what happens when I do this? Oh, it's a time freeze. Interesting. Ooh, okay. 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 I see what you're working with. So so it works as a time freeze during boss fights. That's actually pretty good. But at least I managed to hurt him. Boom. So even if I, like, fail. No! No! See, that's what I'm talking about! That's what I'm talking about, where it's like, there are enemies nearby, and I'll auto homing attack on some of the enemies, And I'm like, that's not where I want to be. And then it screws up my orientation. Aim at the nipples. I'm trying. I am trying to suck on those nipples, chat, okay? I'm trying to aim for the... Oh, he hurt himself, like, immediately. That's kind of funny. Get over here. Get over here. Boom. Oh, that worked. Somehow. And we gotta run. Away. Please. There we go. All right, we're about a third of the way there. And don't worry, like, even if we, like, wrap this up, we're probably not gonna end stream right away. I might play some more Crossworlds before stream ends. Because I kind of liked playing Crossworlds. You guys also seem to like me just kind of chilling and playing Crossworlds and talking. So maybe we'll do that. We'll see how long this goes, because we're already almost hitting the 4-hour mark. I finally got Crossworlds. I love fisting Ruse the Bat. That's going to be, like, my fucking legacy. My legacy is just going to create an unstoppable amount of people that goon and thirst over Ruse the Bat. It's going to be great. Thank you for your explosion in my face gun. And I'm out. No! 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 That's what I'm talking about! Amazing new model. Thank you, Winter. This game. Oh, this boss. It's not even this game. This boss fight. This boss fight is like giving me. It's giving, chat. It's giving. In like the worst way possible. Why does Eggman have shadow panels to give Shadow the ultimate power? I don't know. We've talked about that so much where it's like, Eggman, why do you just have panels that specifically help Shadow and nobody else? Oh, Winter, thank you so much for the gifted sub. That's so nice of you. How you guys doing? Whee! Did I get him? See, like, I have to hit him in, like, a very specific way. Because if I don't, then it's just not going to work. Got him. Ooh, I was actually able to hurt him that time. Ow. Bitch. Bitch. Bitch, 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 bitch. Bitch. You're just a little bitch. No! No! I have to kill him with the homing attack. But the homing attack is still very unruly and will lock onto random enemies that are over a bottomless pit. Throw Knuckles at Eggman. Why is Knuckles with me, actually? That's a very good question. Why is Knuckles with me? Boom. Alright. Oh, I don't want to do that. I didn't want to do that. See what I mean, chat? It's like, why? 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 Ow! Bitch! Why? Why? Boom. Okay. I think I understand how to do the homing attack. Closer. No! Oh, it just missed. Oh, it got the bombs. Okay. Sometimes the RNG, because this is also an RNG boss. What? 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 No! Hey! I set off those buttons! Why are the bombs being set off? I did not want to do that.
Damn, not here.
Chat, do I need to beat this guy? Can we just like say that Aiden is fine? That I'm good at video games? Can we lie? Did you guys lie for me? Hey, Bolts, I guess you say you really pushed Eggman's buttons. Out. Out of this house. Out of this house. Stop it! Stop homing on those enemies! That's not what I wanted. I need to... Oh! Wow! It honed on him in like a really weird way. Bolts, lock in or no Rouge gooning. How dare you? How dare you? How dare you even insinuate such a thing? Depriving me of my gooning is like depriving a fish of water or a whore of cum. There are some things in this world you just don't do. fuck? Oh. Oh, right, I have to set off the attack. I wish this did more damage. Can I hit him again? Can we spam it? Nope. Okay, at least I got him twice. Looks like you're about as good at gambling as I am. I actually am really bad at gambling. I can play blackjack pretty okay, but I'm actually really bad at gambling. Like, I'm really bad at gambling. I'm really bad at making predictions, which is why I also don't invest in the stock market. This motherfucker. He's gonna get the bomb. I'm just gonna wait. I'm gonna wait because if he turns around, I think I can stop him by, like, hitting him in the face. Because if I hit him in the face, that didn't work. Nope. Didn't work at all. I don't know what I was thinking. I don't know. You bet I got a killer poker face. I got a killer resting bitch face. Like, I actually don't like smiling. I don't like my smile. No fucking shit. Gun? Give me a gun. Give me a gun. We can maybe stun him with the gun. That did not work at all. Ow! See, like, I can't hit his legs either. It's annoying. I hate this boss. Fucking...
Damn, not here.
Very well. If you
It's not that, like, I'm unattractive. I grew... This is gonna sound like really emo of me, so I'm sorry. I grew up, like, not smiling a lot. Not that I was, like, unhappy or, like, from a troubled home or anything. I just didn't like smiling. Because I was, like, this kid that would, like, always have their head in a book. So I was a little antisocial. Ow. Fuck. So I was a little antisocial. So I didn't talk with a lot of people. Because I didn't talk with a lot of people, I didn't, like, really smile or laugh a lot. I spent a lot of my time, like, crying, if anything. Because I was super hard on myself as a kid. When I say hard on myself, I mean, like, I would cry and be disappointed in myself if I got a 90 instead of 100 on my math test. I had, like, this dumb mentality that, like, I needed to be perfect at all of my grades. I think my logic back then, again, 5 or 6 years old, this is the shit I was thinking about. If there wasn't a test for autism back then, like, this was it. But, like, I was very overtly aware of how hard my parents were working for me. Like, we weren't, like, in a bad place or anything, but we were, like, middle class, you know? Like, my parents worked hard, especially my dad. So, I guess I had this mentality that, like, okay, I am a dumbass kid. I'm 6. I can't get a job. I can't, like, there's only so many chores I can do. I can't contribute to society. So so there's, like, only so much I can do to make it up to my family for all that they are doing for me. And I guess I translated that as I need to be a good brother and I need to get good grades. That was it. So I put a lot of stock in my grades for most of my life. Where, like, from, like, kindergarten all the way up until high school, I was so anal about my grades. I don't know why that worked, but whatever. I was very anal about my grades. He's gonna fall for a second. I think I can hit him when he drops. So, like, I was a smart kid. I was a very smart kid. I was, like, top of my class. I actually went from, like, public school to private school just off of my grades. I know, like, private school isn't really that different, but, you know, appearance-wise, it seems different. You do need, like, a higher grade point average in order to compete. And I still graduated from that private school and my college with honors. I was always a smart kid. Oh, fuck! Missed it. But I always felt like I needed to be a perfect student. So if we had like a spelling test, you know, like, every Friday you gotta remember the vocabulary words, I would study those things like crazy. Ow. I would study those things like crazy, and I would usually get hundreds. But if I was feeling off or sick or something didn't work out, and I would get like a 90 or something, I would cry over a 90. I was such a little bitch. I would cry like crazy over getting a 90 because I equated that as a failure. I equated that as a failure. Like, I failed. Like, I didn't get a perfect score. I'm not a perfect student. I failed my family. I failed my ancestors. I had one job. I couldn't even do that. My family's busting their butts for me and doing all this stuff, and I can't even get 100 on a spelling test. That was me as a kid. That was 100% me as a kid. It's no use. So, yep, that's how I was. It didn't take until, so because of that, obviously, I didn't smile a lot when I was younger. Because I was always putting all of this pressure on myself. And even my mom was like, why did you put so much pressure on yourself? It's like, I just felt like I had to, you know? And the thing is, like, it's not like my parents were hard on me about this. It's not even like they asked me to be a perfect student. They wanted me to be a good student and a good brother. But I thought that translated to I needed to be a perfect student and the best brother. You know? And I still don't know if I, like, did a good job of it now. Looking back on it. I try. I always try. I don't know why I'm getting, like, extremely sentimental right now. I think it's the only thing preventing me from crashing out over this stupid-ass boss fight. It's so garbage. Sorry for causing depression. It's not depression. It's more like it's more like sentimentality. Like, I'm just, like, sharing with you guys, like, how I was when I was younger and stuff like that. Nowadays, I can smile, and I'm, like, much more chilled out. I'm still hard on myself. But I know that I can't be perfect. I know I shouldn't strive for being perfect. And I'm trying very hard to, like, find that proper balance of, like, working hard, but also being able to feel fulfilled. Because there are other ways to feel fulfilled than just working hard, you know? Still my point. Sorry for being... No, see, you're fine. I brought it up, if anything. That's on me. I'm sorry if I got a little... I'm sorry if I felt like I got a little sentimental there. Don't worry, we'll return to our naturally scheduled gooning in a moment. It's okay, Bolts. When I was a kid, I would cry over the smallest things. Bullies weren't happy because it was practically a puppy in a grade. Not defending, but also call out who did this when the tears flow. No, that's totally fair. It's valid. It's all valid. We were kids, all right? We're all kids at some point. We have no idea. Like, what kid has life figured out? What adult has life figured out, you know? None of us do. All of us are flying by the seat of our jock strings, by the seat of our thongs, and we're doing our best just to, like, keep it all together. And that's totally fine. If anything, if there's anything that, like, failed us, it's that we were kind of instilled to have this dumb mentality that we need to have everything figured out by a certain point in our lives, when that's not true at all. What are my top 3 Sonic characters? Sorry, I was in the middle of a conversation, Rosa. Top 3 Sonic characters. I feel like I've answered this. It's Shadow, Tails, and Surge. Those are my top 3. This game takes a toll on you. It does. It's not even the game. The game, like, the game is, like, needless in a lot of ways, and I think would just have a lot of its problem fixed if it just had a decent map system. What about Rouge? Rouge, I like Rouge as a character, but in terms of, like, writing or intrigue, she's not my favorite character. Like, no! Oh, thank God! Oh, thank God! Oh, that would have sucked. Oh, that would have sucked so badly, chat. I would have crashed out so badly, chat. What about the IDW cast? I like the IDW cast. Rouge doesn't have a lot to do in the IDW comics. She's a good character. And she's great support. I don't think she's really had, like, an arc yet in the fuck. And I haven't read all of her arcs, all of the stuff in the IDW. I've read like a few of like the recent and interesting arcs. Shit. Need this, need this, need this. Can't lose this ring. Need this, need this, need this. I'm gonna sit and sing. Fuck. Ow! Come on. I just gotta beat this boss fight. Just gotta beat this boss fight. My top 3 are Blaze, Cream, and Metal Sonic. Good choices. I like Blaze, Tails, and Hatsune Miku. God damn it, Future. Seriously. I mean, Hatsune... Okay, I know the joke. Hatsune Miku is not a Sonic character. She is a Sega character. You could argue she's a Sega character because Sega has, like, the rights to all of her games and stuff like that. So, like, the crossover is valid. But she's not a Sonic character. It's funny. Mega Man is more of a Sonic character than Hatsune Miku is, which I think is hilarious to me. Oh god, we got it, we got it. The memes predicted the future, as they tend to. As they tend to. That's kind of the thing with Ruse in general. These series stories don't give her much outside of Sonic Adventure 2. Even then, like, what is her story in Sonic Adventure 2? She's a thief. That's it. Like, she interacts with Shadow. Like, I like her relationship with the other characters. She is a good, she's a great supporting character. She does not have an arc on her own. You could argue that that is the point, that she is sort of like the older sister to everybody, that like she's the one that helps everybody with like their arcs and everything, which is fair. Like, I will always goon it to her, but it's also a thing where it's like, if you were to ask me, isn't she like an amazing character? She's not really, compared to everybody else, she doesn't have a lot going for her as a character. Ow. That hurt. We're almost there. Boom. Remember when Sonic X Rouge had a thing for a cop lady? She had like a partnership with a cop lady, Topaz. And I love their relationship. And I hope they do something like that in live action if they ever bring Rouge in. Oh, fuck. They said use weapons in order to slow him down. But I don't... Fucking... Come on. I'm just going to... Whoa! Knuckles just fucking died. That's hilarious. That is hilarious. Knuckles just fucking died. And she ends up being very one note and flat. Which, like, if she's going to be one note, it's a nice note. Like, it is a nice note. Like, she is just a very appealing and fun character. And her relationship with Shadow and Omega, I think, is really good. She does have depth. She's just not given a story. That is the difference, you know? That's the difference. You can have a character that has depth, but not have a story. The thing is, she just doesn't have a story. If she just finally got a story, then maybe it would be, like, easier to immediately put her in the top. It's just hard. Fucking... No!
Not here.
Very well.
I can't. I can't with this boss fight. I really can't with this boss fight, guys. Like, people like this game. Does anyone remember this boss fight? I feel like people don't talk about this. Like, at all. And maybe we should.
Don't think you stand a chance against me. Use his slot attack against him. If we hit the slot button on the main body, we can stop the reels from aligning.
Ow. Like, chat, if you can pick up on anything that I'm doing wrong, please let me know. All those other homing attacks didn't work, but the one where the Eggman was off-screen locked in, yep. It's weirdly selective about... Oh, why did that even hurt me? It's so weirdly selective. Come on, come on. Like, come on! I'm so close. I'm practically breathing up his asshole. That should kill him. You see, being a 20-year-old game, this game does have... Oh my god. And the fact that people had to go through this multiple times to get all the endings. I would riot. I would riot games, chat. I'm starting to sweat. Starting to sweat. I'm starting to sweat. I don't think this is actually that great. I think people have like, I don't think anyone's saying it's great, but I think people have like fond memories of it. And I'm like, does anyone have fond memories of this? Like, does anyone remember this? Or did people just like collectively block it out of their memory? Because I don't even think I've got people in chat be like, oh, it's not that bad. Or it's like, oh, you're just doing it wrong. Like, if I'm doing it wrong, let me know. How am I doing it wrong? Please, please tell me I'm just doing it wrong. I want to be doing it wrong because I want this to be a good game. I don't want it to be on me. I don't want it to be my fault that I want it to be my fault that I'm failing. I don't want it to be the game's fault that I'm failing. Gun? Gun? Any guns? When you're young enough, you'd like any media put in front of you. Use it as a Sonic character that you want, that everyone wants to bang. No, she's not just...
Damn, not here.
Very well. If you refuse to obey me, then you'll just have to...
Yes, she is the sex appeal character, but the sex appeal characters can have depth, you know? It's like when people say that Fujiko Mine from Lupin the Third. Ow, 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 thank you. It's like when people say Fujiko Mine is their favorite Lupin character. Like, she doesn't have a lot of depth to her outside of the fact that, like, Lupin's infatuated with her, you know? Ow! And here's the other thing, is hitbox is garbage because, like... I am very tempted to, like, look up this boss fight, like, online and just see how people take care of him. He's gonna get his robos out. Yep. God damn it. It's the homing attack that's jank right now. Remember that being the main issue with this boss. Yeah, it is. Because if the game was like RNG, and it's like, oh, you have no idea like what he's going to do. There, that hurt him. It's like, okay, is that the only guaranteed time that I can hurt him? Is it? If that's the only guaranteed time that I can hurt him, then oh my god, we're in this for the long haul and I hate it. Oh my god, that might be the only guaranteed way that I can hurt him. And if it is, god, this is going to be a long boss fight. You'll see what I mean in a second. Let's take a quick look. Alright. Gotta wait for him to like go down. There. It's like I have to follow him until he goes down, and then I can hit the button when he crouches down. Like, that time the homing attack kind of works, you know? Wait for it. There. So maybe the idea is that I'm not supposed to hit him while he's moving. I'm supposed to hit him once he stops. Let's try that. Thank you for the retro portal, by the way. Yeah. Okay, I think that's what I'm supposed to do, chat. I think I'm supposed to wait for him until he drops. That's still, like, really annoying design. Alright? And now we'll just follow him again. Let's go gambling! Top 3 Sonic characters are Shadow, Sonic, and Omega. Shit. Missed my shot. It's all good. It's all good. We can still hit him once he goes on his knees. No! It's like such a small window, too. Well, this is gonna suck. No! No! Oh, fucking hell. I didn't want to commit to that. Alright, alright. We got this. Kill him. Oh, they've got shields now, too. No!
Not here.
I think that's it, chat. Alright, I think I'm done with this game. I think I'm done with this game and this boss fight. Just fuck that noise. Oh, God, that was so annoying, chat. Like, in several different ways. I think I'm just gonna stop here. Because I could feel the... Like, this isn't like Sonic 06, where, like, you have to kind of work around the jank, but the boss fight is relatively easy. This is just kind of at the whims of whether or not the game wants you to even hit him in the first place. And if it wasn't for the fact that there are those bats all over the platform that throw off my homing attack, which already doesn't work, it's annoying. It's done. I think for now, I am maxed out on Shadow the Hedgehog. I'll return to the game in the future. I think in the future, I'll return to the game via mods. Like maybe mods with like a map feature or a speed up feature or something like that. I know there's a lot of games similar to I know there's a lot of people similar to Project 06 that have like revamped the game in a lot of different ways. So maybe we'll return to that. I just wanted to try to play the game raw, you know? I wanted to try to play the game raw first to see how that would go. So we're coming up on 4 hours. Normally we ended about 4 hours, but you know what? I'm going to keep the stream, because I ended early yesterday, I'm going to try to keep the stream going for like maybe another 30 minutes. I think that's fair. We'll play some Sonic Crossworlds for a bit. How does that sound, guys? Let's play some Sonic Crossworlds for a few rays. Big titty Crossworld time? Fuck yeah. First, let me just end the stream over on YouTube. Guys, thank you so much for watching, and I appreciate all of you over there. Once again, there will be no new streams this week, but I will see you guys next week, and I'll try to put out some shorts and stuff in the meantime. But later, guys. Say everyone on YouTube. Chat, say bye to YouTube. Wave and say bye. Bye-bye, YouTube. Bye-bye, YouTube. Yeah, see you later, Walker and everybody. Woo-hoo-hoo. Crack my neck.